Okay. I'm getting word from the folks at home that this is good.
I that Boston animation audioscape to its logo intro thing is also a journey.
Yeah.
I can already tell this is gonna be some quality, maybe spelled with a K.
Okay, so I don't want to spend the whole day basically like reading the Wikipedia article to you, but I do want to give you like a quick rundown of what you're about to see. Okay? I'm going to give you
Take me on the journey.
I'm going to give you like the 2-minute version of this story. So Simon and Schuster did not do a lot of software. They started doing software in like 1995 and basically wrapped up shop shortly after this game, to be honest. But the idea was they went to the Mars company and said that they wanted to make an M&M's game and said, we'd be willing to make a Skittles game as well, but like we want to make an M&M's game. Mars was pretty hype about this because Skittles like wasn't a particularly popular brand, candy brand for like the 30 plus demographic. They kind of weren't capturing that, so they let them make an M&M's game, and they made M&M's The Lost Formulas, I think was the name of it, and it actually sold pretty well. That is so loud in my ears. That alert is so unbelievably loud in my ears. I can't tell you. I can't begin to express how loud that is in my ears.
Ouch.
And when that sold well, Mars came back to them and said, okay, now it's time to make the Skittles game. Like, we need you to make that Skittles game. And the producer that was originally on staff to make the Skittles game, supposedly, as the story goes, I don't know if it's true, and I'm paraphrasing, but the producer basically said, you have two choices. You can either fire me or I will quit if I have to make this game. And eventually, neither of those happened, and they went on to make the game. And they were actually so happy with how the game turned out that they went to Mars and they said, hey, we made kind of a kick-ass game. Would it be cool if we just, like, ripped the Skittles stuff out of this and we make you a different Skittles game? And they're like, no, ship it. And that's how we got Darkened Skye, a Skittles tie-in to a game that really feels like it's missing the Skittles branding.
So, wait. This is a Skittles game, but they did take all the Skittles out.
No, so I guess there wasn't like a deep integration of Skittles into it, and they were like, this game kind of rules, and it wouldn't take very much for us to just like rip the Skittles stuff out of it, because it doesn't appear super prominently throughout the game. It's like this weird like in-universe magic system that they could have honestly just replaced with gems. Like you could just replace it and no one would ever know the difference. And they went to Mars and they were like, we really would love to ship this game without the Skittles. How do you feel about that? And they're like, not a chance.
I am very excited for this. We have a Skittles surplus going on here. Okay, all right. This is one of those like development nightmare games, I guess,
Yeah.
and I do love those.
On my mixer, it looks like the mic audio and video are synced. Are other people having a problem? Because I know that we had some issues yesterday with some people saying that it looked rough. Sync's fine here. Okay. I'm going to assume that it's individual, by no fault of your own, that Twitch has chosen you today to be broken for.
Twitch has been doing a lot of interesting behaviors lately that I don't fully understand.
Yeah.
But, you know, we're all here for the journey, right?
Yeah, hopefully it's not a big issue. I tested a local recording earlier because I was changing a whole bunch of settings and it seemed okay for me. Man, I hope that... Let me stop my recording really quickly and check that recording and just see... Yeah, the sync seems fine for me in the local recording, so I'm just gonna... We're gonna let her rip, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play out all the cutscenes, because cutscenes are super good. It'll become instantly obvious once you get through like the first handful of cutscenes, like why I love the cutscenes in this game so much. But yeah, let's jump into it and we can talk once we're through all that.
I like that they got the eye twitches in there.
May the wind carry my
I mean,
words
it's
to you,
somewhat good.
wherever you may be.
Yeah.
Somewhat good
This world
3D modeling
or
and
the
stuff.
next.
Well, that's a thing that a lot of people
I'm fine today,
don't
Mom.
know that we
Sick of
do
hurting
because they never have
lentils,
looked at
but
like an eye
fine.
close enough.
Sure.
One of
They're called
Necrot's lackey tried to
Yeah,
make
because
a
the eye
salute
doesn't,
victim in
unless
the-
it's tracking an object, it moves
He'll
and
be gibbering
jumps.
insanely and soprano
Yeah,
from
it'll
now
just
on.
like wiggle back and forth
I
and do
miss
its
you,
best to
as
stay
always.
on target.
Where are you? Why
Yeah,
did
now that you
return
pointed out,
from
that's
that
actually really good.
voyage?
Yeah,
What's the
I'm
meaning
impressed.
of this talisman you left me? What's the meaning of me?
What's the meaning of me, Wobbly?
Who am I in this world? Tell me, please, because if hurting Dwentles is my destiny, I'm putting in for early reincarnation.
You're going to kill yourself?
It does seem like what she's suggesting.
This is heavy.
Oh yeah.
Tampei, what have they done to you?
You think you're right smart wearing them bright colored.
Just want to do a quick reminder that this is a Skittles game.
Show you smart.
Smarts, don't it?
I love that camera angle actually.
Oh, yes, bright colors are a symbol of rebellion after all. What will be outlawed next? Smiling? Breathing? Metabolizing? Psst. Come back, you stupid Dwentle. Where are you going? Ugh. Come on, you'll have my job for this. We're not supposed to leave this property. Come. What in the rainbow's name?
The rainbow's name. You know, when you were telling me this was like a Skittles tie-in, I didn't expect the stakes to be this high.
Oh yeah, the stakes could not be higher.
A young female.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Just found one. Orange.
What? I am so invested.
Yeah, she found orange too, which you'll find out soon. That matters.
Hey, question. Which is the best Skittle?
I'm a sucker for lemon, so
All right, you're also a lemon guy? Because I'm a lemon guy.
I'm definitely a lemon guy.
I like a lemon anything, really. But apparently orange is very important.
So this game's kind of tank controls. You move around like this with one stick, and you change your angle with the other.
Huh. Changing angle does some bit rate stuff, but like, don't worry about that.
Yeah, not loving it. And then we have this cool staff that can do pretty good combat with. By the way, this is a Skittles game.
Neat stick.
Whoa, easy, sister. I'm on your side.
My side? Who are you?
Call me Drac, though Necroth would call me Dim Sum right about now.
So, an expert on Necroth, are we?
I happen to live out near his
why do I
neck of
recognize
eternal
his voice?
chaos. I hitched a ride
I'm
here
not
with
sure.
his minions.
Minions! Great, I just love minions.
I love
They're
minions.
Necroth's special forces. They know all about your little orange discovery, and they're here to lighten your load.
But if you're from Necroth's hood, why would you want to help
Minions
me?
love them.
Let's just say he whose face may not be glimpsed and I have issues. Want my help, yay or nay?
Thinking of going with yay.
Yes, this is the game that famously they had a 300-page script that they proposed to Mars, and Mars wanted pretty much no changes. They were like, "This is pretty good." They wanted a few swear words removed, and they weren't allowed to have any snakes.
What?
Go to the village, find the old woman named Ganish. She can tell you about that orange thing of yours that has everyone's woolies in a bunch.
It does not have the option for subtitles. I checked.
Can we get some people posting Minions memes in the chat? Thank you.
I need some
I need
minion
those.
memes.
Yeah, we need Minion memes about this game. So I'm gonna put a bounty on it. Actually, I will draw a funny cat for the best Minion meme, as determined by the community.
Oh, wow.
Get your own bespoke funny cat.
That guy's dead. Well, that guy's not going to be in Darkened Skye, too.
A rumblestone.
A rumblestone!
He's just acting. So you're gonna die in level 1. I'm a method actor, so you're gonna die in level 1. What's my opinion on the anti-snake sentiment from Mars? I am more concerned about the wizards that come from the moon. Thank you.
They specifically, and the story goes on, that they were not concerned about snake-like creatures. They were okay with things shaped like snakes. They just did not want any mentions of snakes. They just didn't want snakes.
Anything could be lurking in there.
No snakes
Guess I'll stick my
specifically.
face
Also,
in.
make sure that you're posting
Whoa.
your wild
call
memes
that?
in the
I'm
art
going
subsection
with
of Author Blues'
red-breasted
Discord.
Northern butt smiler. Of course, that's just me.
Red-breasted butt smiler.
Butt
That's
smiler,
where
huh?
I came through with the others. Neck broth can
The
tear
butt
holes in
smilers.
reality like a cheap tunic.
I love Drac. He just gets better throughout the game.
Does he?
He's like beer, you know, he's an acquired taste. And you will acquire it.
I'm trying to place his accent because he sounds like he's like half mobster and half car salesman. Right?
I mean, the Venn diagram there is not two separate
I've never seen
circles.
this village before.
He sounds like
Or someone
Gex.
grown up on a twinkle
Like,
farm
I know he
became
doesn't sound like
fellow
Stan
travelers
from
nights
Monkey
out.
Island, but like, you know, yeah, see, here, I see you found the orange thingamabob there. Like, I don't know what it is.
Alright, so I need a password to talk to that lady in town.
Pursuant to Chapter 16, Section A of the Evil Minion Invasion Act, this weapon and its ordnance have been seized. Liberal translation.
Cool.
What? How could they do this? Remember, all attempts to disarm the masses must be frustrated by force if necessary, everybody.
I'm going this direction, even though I know this is not the right direction to go, because going here early is going to lead to, I think, the voice line that will best illustrate what this game is all about. There's,
Speedrunning strats.
well, no, because if I were doing the speedrun, I would clip through the barrier, but, I'm gonna do this glitchless. I'm gonna do this the way the Lord intended, okay?
Lord Skittles himself and his commandments
Here we
about
go.
how to play the Skittles game.
Here we go.
Yeah, think I'll wander into that pitch black cave alone. I want to show up in the credits as third dead teenager.
So you said this game was aimed at the 35 plus market?
Apparently the reason why they wanted a Skittles game made is because they weren't polling well with the 30 plus demographic.
Right, the people who own computers and operate them.
I will give it credit. It is better one-liners than Gex. The bar was low and it crossed it.
I'm into it so far.
Yeah. It's got a lot of like weird charm.
This must be the village marketplace. So where's the blue light special?
Well, you know, invasions of bloodthirsty monsters tend to dampen the old shopping spirit.
You see, everybody, back in the day, there used to be a store called Kmart.
I saw that one coming.
me off like the others? I'm the captain of this cart, and the captain goes down with his food.
Is that what you call this stuff? What happened here?
The sidekick's name is
We were minding
Drac.
our own affairs when Necroth's special forces marched through, looking for someone. Everyone ran, but I hear there's a new caravan on its way. This place will pick up again.
So you're rotating stock right now. I understand. Are you sure you don't have more merchants in the back? Can you
Show's
check?
over. Keep moving.
Why can't I keep my mouth shut? Go ahead, kill me now. You're one of them, aren't you? Necroth nasties?
Me? One of his bunch? Try again, Nostradamus.
He sent in his heavy hitters. They swept through here in a wave, searching for someone. Scaring away my customers. I'm Ebe, merchant of the bizarre and extraordinary. I travel from world to world, collecting only the finest in rare and exotic fauna.
Yeah, I know that calling this a Skittles game really buries the lead. So this guy buys and sells like small animals, and I happen to have a small animal on hand, so I'm gonna offer it to him.
Oh, that's right.
Well,
I thought they could like punch a hole in space in time.
Red-breasted northern butt smiler?
Close enough. These fetch a modest price in outer Bulgarian. I'll let you have my lampfish for it.
He gave me a lampfish. It's a thing what makes light.
That's nice.
$300 pages this. Yep, 300 pages.
I just need to say that Horrible has posted an excellent Minions meme.
We already got a
Thank
good
you.
Minions quote.
Yeah. We got one where I can search it back and find the person later, so 10 out of 10. Very good.
Alright, so let's equip the lampfish. That'll give me a light into here.
So what if you de-equip it here?
It's fine. Just using it removes the darkness.
Okay.
And now I've got a rumble stone, which I was supposed to know I could use there to blow that up.
Oh no, we'll never figure out what it says. It's written in backwards writing. Send us all to Prism.
It does say that. It does say send us all to Prism, but it says it backwards.
Okay. That was a very necessary bit.
But like that's this game, right? Like it's
Yeah.
like we're hip because we're not taking this seriously. It's all very tongue in cheek, but like there's a tongue in both cheeks and one of the tongues isn't yours.
This game really did pave the way for like
Send us all
Jack and
to
Daxter and
Prism.
Ratchet and Clank, right? You know, you got like this really chatty protagonist who's just kind of blasting it out here at all times. This game, this is a trendsetter.
Taking this
Actually.
old biddy without a tussle. I got one word
Look, a rebel.
for you. Zanana Bananda! It can't be.
Zanana
I haven't
Bananda.
seen one of those since
What is it?
It's a Skittle.
the Great Rainbow.
Sorry, a Skittles.
That, my strange young sapling,
Wait,
is a Skittles.
Skittles? I thought Skittles
are you
were
telling me
only a
that
legend.
Skittles?
Yes, I am. I'm telling you that
Legends lie
Skittles
truths too
is
big
canonically and by the
facts to
brand
hold.
identity a singular word.
I thought as much.
If you'll excuse me, I need to
know who
Google the
you
Skittles
are,
brand guide.
lass. The question is, do you?
Skittles brand guide.
I'm Skye of
Brand book,
Lenora.
PDF.
I
Screen.
never knew my father, but my mother was a traveling merchant.
Facts. Pish. Do you know who you really are? Sit. You have volumes to learn, and but the turn of a page in which to do it.
Okay,
What's the
I'm
matter,
pausing the game
sapling?
for a moment.
Viper
These photographs are like very modern. I noticed this when I was taking some screenshots earlier. These photographs are strangely modern.
Plant got your tongue? A
Why?
rainbow.
I do
That's
not
what
know.
it is. Oh, don't stare at me like I'm the back end of a Dwentle. Rainbows were real. And when they appeared, so did the Skittles.
I think that's from the
These are
commercial.
taken from television
Colored
commercials.
Yeah, I think that's from the
What
commercial.
were Skittles, you ask?
I remember these.
I'm just a crazy
man.
old crone. What would I know? But I will tell you this. The people knew magic then, and 'twas Skittles what fueled that magic. But then Necroth did the unthinkable.
Fuck
He
Necroth.
forged the dark
Fuck
prism
Necroth.
and channeled the rainbow
All my
to
homies
his
hate
own
Necroth.
foul realm, so that all the Skittles would be his. He rounded up every last remaining Skittles from the people and outlawed magic forever. All except his own. Some whisper that a few Skittles yet remain.
Ooh.
And that someday the magic will return. Someday. Someday.
Magic? From rainbows?
Yeah.
And does no one fight back with the magic today?
You do, lass, in your heart.
Oh.
And there are others in lands beyond ours. Look again. The 4 times when rainbows rained and Skittles flowed and magic ruled the day. Mark well this land. You must travel there. You must find this wise and ancient man. He has a plan to restore the rainbow.
Okay, before I go any further, Wobbly, I just kind of want to take a quick informal query. How are you feeling about this in terms of, like, when I told you, hey, I got a Skittles game for you, you want to hang out with me tonight, was this a mix-up?
Do you know Cool Spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cool Spot was like what I was kind of expecting. It's like, oh, Skittles game? Yeah, you know, they're little round guys. Like, maybe they got an S on them. You know, there's at least color variation. Like, you know, I like Skittles. So, yeah, absolutely. I'm down to hang out for a little. No, I did not expect us to be going on an epic adventure that's going to span, like, 3 movies, maybe a few prequels. I'm going to buy the action figure later. Like, this is so far beyond my expectation that I'm kind of, like, cowed by it.
Yeah.
I'm a little beaten by it.
He knows of
It's a
others
lot.
who will help. But Necroth's forces have cut him off from the world where he can do no good. I've held on to my own piece of the magic low these years. Come.
She's giving me a Skittle for free.
Hell yes.
Yes, this game captures exactly that spirit really well. High effort, low quality. I don't actually think this is a bad game, like I said before. It's just a bizarre spectacle.
Timula! Timula! There. I've bought us some time. I've sealed off Necroth's entry. But my spell won't hold forever. Now you must make magic, sapling. See the truth, and you will find the sacred circle. It will take you where you need to go. See the truth.
See the
Find
truth.
the circle quickly.
Okay, so here is basically where we're finding out what the core mechanic of this game is, which is once I find Skittles, I can use them to slot into magic spells. I can equip however many magic spells I want as long as I've got the Skittles for them. I have a red and orange, and True Sight requires a red and orange. Bada bing, bada boom. We have the spell True Sight. It's basically materia.
So, I'm hearing that Final Fantasy was taking notes from the Skittles game.
So I cast a spell, and it shows me the circle on the ground.
No, shh. Don't tell me. Your name, I know it. Shy. Spy. Oh, Skye?
Psychic hotline auditions were last week. Try Skye.
Right.
I think getting hit into that cutscene is causing a repeating sound to
You
play.
knew my mother? How come I
This
don't remember you showing up at
this
any
wind
potluck
sound effect that
parties?
only lives
I
in the
can't explain
cutscenes
now.
I don't
I
know
am
if
a
you've
friend.
noticed, but you can hear the wind spool
I'll
up
try to
from
help when I
exactly
can.
the same point
But
at
you
the
better get
start
moving.
of every cutscene.
Oh my god.
Wait! How about answering a few questions first?
No time. Into the circle. Move out. Journey on. Godspeed. Scram!
Nice chatting with you too, pal.
I like that they're like even like the character model actually has a little bit of facial movement too.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing Darkstone a while ago, and it has voice acted cutscenes, and they like to do the same sort of like gently moving, panning or whatevering thing.
Drac, I have
But
a
it's-
feeling we're not in
It's
Lindora
much less
anymore.
dynamic. It's
Skye?
not good.
I have a feeling we should have packed some serious lunch.
Oh, he's hungry.
Oh man, is that what a cured ham looks like? Because I'd hate to see a sick one. So
Alright.
so far this game's really good.
Yeah. Like I said,
I
not
thought
bad.
this was dashing through trash.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a fun name. We have fun around here.
Look at you having fun.
Hello there. In what strange land do I find myself?
Who can predict where the self will be found?
This is a Skittles
One may
game, by the way.
wander forever and never find it. Yet it lies no distance away.
Does he not like it when you hit him? He doesn't seem. He seems indifferent toward it.
Yeah, you can give him all the hands you want, I think.
Is there like another button I'm missing? I hit that button. Sir, I would like to taste the rainbow.
Excuse me. What does one call this land?
One calls it the eternal center. Two call it the distance between two souls. Three call it a chess game of reality.
For the metaphorically challenged, does this place have a name?
Ogmire. The land is Ogmire. And dread things are happening here. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Unless... Quickly, you must seek Merlin, the ancient maid.
Merlin.
He has been isolated on the last of these islands by those who desire his silence. He will tell you all you need to know. Take this. Go now. The currents of destiny are brewing storm clouds of darkest portent.
Translation?
Move it or you're fried.
You got me.
Oh man,
That's me. That's me sorted.
This is genuinely a very funny game.
Mm-hmm.
The writing is good. The visuals are like they're doing that early 2000s. Everything is desaturated thing, but it's so tongue in cheek that they've even made being brightly colored a symbol of the rebellion.
Mm-hmm.
Like man, this is a shockingly good game. I can see why they wanted to yank the Skittles out. However, I don't think that the game would be as good without them, if that makes any sense.
I get that.
I see another island out there, but how do we get to it?
How's your backstroke?
Lousy. I'm a warrior, hero, adventurer, goddess who can't swim, okay?
I thought you were a shepherd.
Yeah, it really seemed like she was a shepherd.
Yeah. I think she's taking to this new identity very well, however, and that should be celebrated.
Mer people?
Merples?
Not to worry. I speak fluent Ogmiri. Watch the master at work. Oh boy. Well, he says we are the fish riders of Ogmire. A terrible rupture has opened in our world. We wish to rescue Merlin, but dare not come closer to land for fear of the tentacled ones. Find our clan stones to summon our help. Remember, only a stone can raise a stone. Yeah. Huh?
What?
Whoever did the Foley for this game did some really dynamite work, honestly.
Yeah. I'm not sure why the Merple sounds quite so...
Gooey?
Yeah. You know, you would think maybe... Oh. Hey, I think that's...
Prized as a delicacy.
Well, all right. Not prized as a delicacy anywhere.
I swear I know his voice actor. What's his name?
Drac. D-R-A-A-K.
D-R-A-A-K. I'm gonna search Drac voice actor it up. Rob Pruitt. Okay, well, who is Rob Pruitt then? IMDb. What did he do?
Let's save. This file already contains Darkened Skye save data.
Nice.
Would you look it up and he's in something funny?
Yeah, he's in Dicktown.
Good for him, honestly.
Hey, that's swell. Get it, swell? Oh, I personally find myself more than amusing.
Oh, he was also in Saints Row the Third as a radio voice? He was on Archer as Joshua Gray. Saints Row 2 also.
Okay, man, I need to jump on that and I need you to stop hitting me. Stop it. Stop it.
You know, if you would just learn to swim, this would be a lot easier for you.
That's true.
They can't hit you on... You know, they'll hit you because you're on land. If you got in the water, you'd be fine. Like the Merples.
You're probably right. There's a switch over there.
What he's saying is, there is treasure off the coast. It fell from the skies in the 4 times. The what now?
Okay, good talk.
I forget what it is, but there's a video game out there with musical performances by David Bowie. And the visual style of this game is very, very, it feels not similar, but like maybe the same people may have been hired for it. Yeah, Omicron, the Nomad Soul, that's the one.
This game
is so far a 5 out of 7. Real perfect score material.
I'm gonna have to get in the habit of. Ooh, don't hit load. Save.
God, it's kind of wild how long it took us to figure out that quick saves are good. Actually.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be doing a lot of quick saving. Hey man, you don't have to keep showing up. Oh, new mer person just dropped.
She's saying Jonah had a Skittles and he left it far behind. Hey, nanny nanny.
What? Huh?
I don't know that I get that one. Is it that way? Is it wanting me? Is it like trying to gently coax me to jump in all the way out there?
Can you throw down one of them mushrooms and then jump and then pick up the previous one? And
you can't pick them up, but I can throw a bunch of them. They will run out, but
hey, that's swell.
That was a poor time for you to choose to.
Was that the whole voice line?
Yeah. I do not have enough to make it anywhere.
We are not even halfway. Well, this is how it ends.
So who is this game for? It was for all of us.
Real gamers. TM.
The real gamers showed up in droves.
If you turned out for this stream, then this game is for you, clearly.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Hey, there's a Skittle over there. Stop it.
the Vuvuzela honking that they make after they do a big slap. Why now? Why now?
It's because it's the first time you throw one out. He does that, and I keep reloading after throwing one. My god, this game. What's up there on the wall?
Looks like a plate of some kind.
I can't read it, especially not when I'm being hammered. Okay, we get it. Yeah, the speedrun doesn't have to do any of this shit.
Hey, that's
because there are save load shenanigans that allow you to infinite jump.
Oh my god. So this game also inspired Sonic Boom.
I wish. Strength sap. I can make dudes less strong. Can't do prismatic pulse.
Can't do prismatic pulse yet. You gotta hit stuff with a regular stick.
I'm the hero.
It occurs to me that true sight might be what I was supposed to do over here. Is that something? Let me jump over here and we'll see. I'm gonna go over here and see if there happen to be. I hate this. The platform. Okay, I'm here, and I need to cast my spell. It's that. Can't see shit. Oh. There's something over there. Wait.
Right at the edge of the render cube. Oh, there's like runes atop the mountains, right? It's a good thing mana regenerates very quickly. Oh man, there's tribal tattoos.
The captain of the Skye Pirates is imprisoned in a distant tower. Set him free. Signed, Ganesh. Thanks.
What are those symbols for? It may not be obvious, but it's been a hot minute since I played this, and never casually.
Oh, did you go just like from 0 to speedrun?
Oh yeah, this game was just cool, and I just started busting my way through it. I never played it casually.
Oh man, so this is a blind run for both of us, is what I'm hearing.
Oh yeah.
Those look like funky little swords, right?
Yeah, it could be that I can use some ability here. I'm missing a yellow skill.
Oh wait, where's it? Yeah, our yellow skill.
Yeah, I gotta pick it up. Yeah, I gotta pick it up again.
Wait, are you just finding Skittles like on the ground?
Some places,
we were given one.
Yeah, one of them we were.
Hey gamers, I know that we all love video games. We all want to be the heroes of our own stories. But if you find a Skittle on the ground, don't pick that up. Don't do that. That's a bad idea.
That is not a good way to become a hero.
No, you will. I mean, you might be a kind of hero depending on the legitimacy or age of that Skittle, but.
Hey, that's what.
But it'll fuel my magic.
Yeah, who's the hero? I'm the hero.
Okay, so what is this?
Okay.
What does this guy want?
That's a threatening attack he's doing right there.
You want that?
Oh, he's into it. He's into it.
Was that? Is that not what he wanted? Okay.
What if we fed him ourselves?
I mean, I could do that.
Yeah. Oh!
Is that good? Did I win?
Skittles.
Oh my god.
Mysteriously unaffected by centuries of
Hey,
digestive
everybody.
activity. You see, marketing didn't want us to show us Skittles
Oh my
all
God.
narfed up from stomach juices, so they decided... I'll shut up now.
Hey, everybody, if you find a Skittle inside of a fish,
You can just have it.
don't pick that up.
They'll just let you
can
keep
just
it.
have it.
They'll just let you keep it.
Yeah, you can just take it. They don't want you to know. It's like geese in the park.
You're always allowed to take those with you.
Honestly, like I want to see someone try and stop you. Oh, this is great.
It's a very cool moment I'm having right now.
I love the tentacled ones. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for that.
You didn't want to watch it again?
No, I wanted to watch it again. I appreciate it being there. I only needed to see the first 2 frames though, and all the memories came flooding back. I'm sorry. What? Oh, you threw a.
I accidentally threw a
little
thing.
guy.
I don't have my controls figured out all that well.
I mean, I was just feeling like that laser looked different the last time I saw it. I genuinely was like, oh, is there like a flub die roll that happens sometimes when you cast and it just like splats? Is that
Okay, you can stop now.
Man, he does so much damage for something that can hit you every quarter of a second. Yeah,
Show yourself.
Like
Show yourself,
who
you
hasn't
coward.
Mixed up their elder gods while incanting, you know? Oh, got his ass.
It does like a minor aim assist that I kind of dig.
I love casting spells.
Yo, VH Zero, thanks so much for the resub.
Skittles Wizard Money Gang. Oh my god.
I want that health over there. There's health for me.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting a net gain on that health anytime soon. This combat's very nuanced. I like your dodge roll.
Thanks. Guess I'm back here. Remarkably, this game doesn't actually control all that poorly, but it does control a little bit poorly.
I'm just kind of, I've got an internal countdown going here. I'm just like, when is Auth just gonna be like, it's easier to do a speedrun strat and just try to sneak one in? Just run one by us, the audience, you know, like we won't notice.
I'm pretty sure I could do a speedrun strat, but it would be very slow on the GameCube version because the basic premise is like you can infinite jump by just like jumping into the air and then landing on the ground and then jumping out of a load. But the save load process is so much slower on GameCube because the PC version just had quick save, quick load buttons.
I feel like the real question is just like, how tedious is that process? You know?
Probably pretty tedious.
Oh, you can't like just swing between and hit both of them. It's an either-or situation. Oh, I love the rail. We've had like a big tiger noise and a red-tailed hawk stock sound effect now.
Yeah, they're just all from an asset pack.
Mm-hmm. I've been monkeying around in like this sort of like creative space for long enough. I'm really starting to recognize stock sound effects. And I'm like, oh, that was a cheap one. You don't gotta pay rights to that one.
Sometimes you just
What a
know.
bargain. The one that I always kind of feel the worst about is when I recognize fonts. Because I do judge video games when I recognize the font that they're using as like a free one that I downloaded in my college graphic designer days. Right.
Are you saying if
I
it's free,
shouldn't.
it's not good?
Right. Exactly. It's not that. It's that I have excellent taste in showing up in like good video games.
You're dead. You're dead. Stop moving.
Yeah, Sims 1 Comic Sans. Oh, there it is. Let me know when y'all start seeing papyrus everywhere. It is a plague upon all things graphically designed.
There's a lot of papyrus.
You should read that state park sign.
Am I not allowed to read it unless I have cast the spell? Wait, really?
Hell is real.
Oh my god.
Some markings cannot be seen with the eye alone, so I might need to use magic. I would never have thought of that.
You know, I had to use magic to read that sign. Anyway, just wanted to point that out.
You see, that's a real natural tutorialization moment, you know, where they just kind of provide the solution to the long form problem, and once you figured that out, they tell you that that's gonna be a solution for something later on. It's actually really clever. You may not understand it if you're outside of particular Twitter circles, but like, oh my god, you got so Shrek'd, my guy.
Certainly there won't be any weird worms over here, right?
Oh, one path just has no worms is what I'm seeing.
I think so, yeah.
This
one has the worms.
Is no help.
This one has the worms, I checked.
It absolutely has the worms.
Don't worry, we'll get there eventually.
It is the worminest.
I don't know if these respawn or if they don't remember that I already collected them between saves, because one of those was already collected, but it reappeared. Alright. Well, it was left twice. It couldn't be left again. That's illegal. It was right that time.
Oh wow.
So
I didn't think you'd actually get it.
So now it's center.
No! I'm experiencing save paralysis. I can't like onomatopoeize the like honking grunt noise that these worms make.
I know,
right? You know, it's like a po hog kind of noise, and it's
just a classic splork, you know.
Yeah, it's just a big splorking over here. Yeah, burping pig, but like on loop though. It's great.
I'll save. Why not?
I'm glad that you chose the GameCube version for this.
Why? So I couldn't be tempted into cheating?
No. I just like it when you give us the full tilt, big save experience.
Okay.
Really put some weight on them saves, you know.
Look, I didn't make it this far to get knocked the fuck off, so.
It's like a contrabass vuvuzela. Nice! Way to worm hop. It's boosting.
Go back where you splorked from.
But they're just little guys that are blocking their way to the health pickup that you desperately need. There you go.
He won that trade. You know what? Better gamer won.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. Better player won. Better player won.
Yeah, that rock was big time gaming. Okay, so the right-hand path is Turbo Nope. And we still have to fight these 4 birds.
Good fuck, idiot.
Soundscape for this game. I'm trying to figure out like what I would do differently, and like I don't really have any answers to it.
You know what's occurring to me right now? The way that you, like, change your aiming, your facing, is with the C-stick. Like, I'm using a proper controller in 2023 to map to a C-stick. I can't imagine having to do any of this shit with an actual, honest-to-God, Nintendo GameCube approved C-stick.
Just one of them super tiny little bastards. Oh, man. I'm just glad it's not me, honest. So is this like the intended routine?
What do you mean?
Right, every time like one of these big worms pops up here, you just kind of like jump past it and hope for the best. Is that it?
Maybe?
Is that how it works?
Wait, is that symbol like a guy's gonna talk to you here?
Okay. He says the path to Merlin's Isle begins in the Pit of Terror. Look, I like a nice pit of terror as much as the next guy, but, you know.
I do not know. You'll need to be more specific.
Please expand on that. Thank you.
No, finish the thought, Drac. No, finish the thought.
Yeah, more. Tell me a joke, Drac. You're knocking, and I'm demanding who's there.
He whose face cannot be glimpsed wields his power in a realm beyond the gargoyles. He is driven to unlock the magic power of Skittles to his own ends. Thanks for that Lord Vileness update.
Look, I love Skittles as much as the next guy. That's probably not true. I love Skittles less than the average guy, but, like, I still think this is too much talk about Skittles.
Oth, when you eat a Skittle, do you, like, have a routine for
Skittles.
it? Is it like a system?
When I eat a Skittles, you mean?
Yeah.
No, not really. I like to enjoy my Skittles the normal way, the way other humans do.
Mm-hmm. You just, like, jam them in your face space and do big crunchies?
Yep, that's what I do.
I feel like they don't want you to be over there?
Yeah, I'm not getting great vibes from them.
See, I'm a weirdo with Skittles. I don't really know why, or when I started doing this, but I will, like, put a Skittle on edge and, like, roll it between, like, my front set until I've, like, sliced it in half. I don't know why, there's just, like, a real tactile sensation to it.
Is this literally what it wants me to do? Is kill these one by one? Alright, man. I guess we're in it for the long haul.
This is riveting gameplay. There's so much gameplay going on. I don't think it's dead. They seem to be, like, coming back? Holy shit.
Okay, well, I used up most of my resources, so I have to do that again.
Can you shoot the button from up above?
Oh god, why did I not think it? Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, there it is, even.
Yes, you absolutely can shoot buttons from a distance. I appreciate that.
I learned that in Duke Nukem 3D, everybody.
God bless you. Wrecking Crew, thanks so much for the resub. I think that was the Pit of Despair. And it's most evident to me that that was the Pit of Despair because when I was playing that, I was feeling despair.
I don't feel like the pit itself.
Fucking. Will I never stop being humiliated by this game?
So I don't feel like the pit itself contains much despair. It's mostly the doorway of despair. Because, like, the pit itself was, it was alright. It was maybe a little dang.
Yeah, the threshold of despair.
Yeah.
Most of the problems were despair adjacent.
The transitional space of despair.
The liminal despair space.
Did you almost portmanteau that into the liminal dispace?
I did, and I fought it. I pushed back.
No, I'm bringing it back.
I pushed back.
I'm keeping it. I have folded it up. I have put it in my pocket.
Oh my god.
The pit of despair was more of a cave. Yeah, it really was. It even had a skylight if you think about it. You know, I'd move into that. What do you think the monthly rent on the pit of despair is?
What are the amenities like?
Well, it's a pit.
Oh, well.
There's a button.
And we're saying that's not good?
I mean, I'm just saying that it is. Hey, that's an M.
The button made a real noise. How about this one? Cool. Cool.
Ooh, that was super loud. Cool tribal tattoo. Pac-Man over here.
None of these. These are all wrong.
Wait, oh, is that like an incorrect noise?
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, this is like you have to hit them in the right order.
Blarg, warg, warg, warg.
Is that somewhere I want to be? That seems like a cool place to go. Like if I were a cool guy that I might hang out there.
Can you snipe that buzzard? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Eat him, eat him. Can we like get a higher caliber wand? This 4 flavors to kill a single bat thing is just not working for me. Oh, poor guy's confused.
Oh, I think my reticule tells me how much health they have. Sorry?
You sure it's not just like the next flavor? Oh.
It is illegal to go across this pit.
They saw you coming. Oh, and there's a worm even! They do not want you over there. Although we seem to be invulnerable on this, like, vertex.
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Stop me?
Yeah, they're gonna come over here? They would have to fly over the stick, and they cannot figure that out. Remember, if you're flying and you fly over water, that's dangerous. And the, like, FAA for weird flying lizards will not let you do it. They will fine you. Why?
It's a bit of a hostile game.
This game kind of feels like the set of one of them 1980s wildly gritty puppet movies.
I mean, I kinda know what you mean. Okay, that's the first
like,
one.
Look.
Is this the second one?
If our horse gets stuck in the pit of despair and we just have to like watch him go into that good night, like, I'm not gonna be serious.
Does this sound good? We loving this sound?
I don't think that's a bad sound.
Is this one second? It didn't explode. How about you?
So now it's like, what, a 50-50?
No, there's 5 of them.
Well, the good news is that this seems unlikely to leap out of the water and kill us.
Don't be so sure. Oh, that wasn't bad. Let's go this one next.
Yeah, whatever one makes you walk the farthest.
What?
What?
What did that mean?
That's a cave.
What does that mean?
I do want a combination plate though. Hey, if I hopped up and like went to the local restaurant, you want anything?
Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, I could go for some. Oh, enchiladas do sound good now that you've said that. No, I want tamales.
Ooh, tamales. I've spoken a great evil into the world. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have brought up delicious Mexican foods.
Could go for Chicken Hut, yeah.
Chicken Hut?
Merlin?
You may approach, dauntless one. Senseless one. Mindless one. Feckless one. Enough. Fine, I was just leaving, but I'm not done with you. Mark this face. You'll see it again when you least expect it.
If you think you scare me, then dang, you're a perceptive bad guy.
Even to my own home, Necross.
That wasn't bad. That worked. That joke landed.
I must want you very badly. Daughter of Mariama, how pleased and how sad I am to see you. Listen while I tell you a story. Long ago, long before Necroth's time, 5 magical prisms were crafted by the ancients. From these prisms,
Just 5?
the great rainbow was born. The rulers of the 5 lands were wise and decided that each land should keep and protect 1 prism.
Not 2?
In this way, no single ruler could abuse the power of the rainbow. And all 5 kingdoms would need to peacefully
They were all of them
unite
deceived.
in order to create a new one. The rainbow thrived for eons, and over time, the 5 prisms were forgotten. But now, they have become our only hope for restoring the rainbow. We call ourselves the Keepers of the Rainbow. Your father fought for our cause.
My father?
Before he...
Died?
Yes, died. But it was your mother who was our true spiritual leader.
My mother? She's just a traveling merchant.
So she told you for your own protection. It was your mother's plan to find and unite the 5 ancient rainbow prisms within the talisman she carried. Her plan, your destiny. You must gather the prisms from all 5 worlds and unite them once again so that the rainbow may be restored.
I'll do it. I'm not afraid. Much?
Somewhere, deep within this place, the yellow prism resides. Find it. This crumbling city lies beyond Tikniki country. Go now, and keep the rainbow in your heart.
I will. I will keep the rainbow in my heart.
I was very wildly waiting for the, but little did they know a 6th prism was made, and in the darkness bound them.
The forbidden blueberry flavor.
There was peace across the land until the wild berries attacked.
I don't know, Gren. Maybe?
You'd have to look that up.
Hey, who this guy is?
A rebel. Look at how bright that hat is.
Huh, well, my Technician's a little rusty, but as a protocol gargoyle,
Protocol Garg. Oh my god.
she says her name is Ninu. Let's say we just call her Ninu.
No, she didn't.
Ninu here says grief and woe. I mean grief and woe. Sorry. Great sadness lies in the heart of the florist. Ain't that the truth? Oh, wait, maybe that's forest. Yeah, forest. Well, I told you I was a little rusty.
Great sadness lies in the heart of the forest?
Okay, cool. Good talk.
Neat, great, love it. That's a wild way to start a conversation, though. Hello, my florist is deeply upset. Cool, great. I don't know what to do with that information. Ooh, more precision platforming.
Yeah.
Oh no.
The voice actress for the protagonist was Princess Jasmine. Really?
Wow. Whenever I go on a date, I always start off with the forest is upset.
Doesn't have to be like this. Doesn't have to be like this.
These flying lizards could be chiller.
This is a choice you're making.
Where else does this falcon noise get used? Is it like an RTS of some kind? Is this like a Warhammer, or not Warhammer, Warcraft 2 noise?
Stop! Stop!
No, keep hitting the child, please. It brings me great joy.
Now you're dead, idiot. What?
Got him.
Aiming is impossible.
Console aiming.
What is with these frogs with a death wish?
I mean, I don't think they die when they... I think they can swim.
What?
They're frogs.
Have you
not
seen
like
the...
warriors?
Have you seen the water?
Yeah, you know, Goohorg, 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 Goohorg. Yeah, I've seen it.
I mean, when you put it like that, I mean, it sounds right. Alright.
I'm a little afraid to ask you to talk to any of these people.
This dude needs to process his grief.
I'm sorry?
What?
I think he said, pretty sure here, to find your way through the forest, put lard in your shorts and yodel. Or possibility 2, you must strip away all illusions. Yeah, that's it. It's all coming back to me.
To find your way through the forest, you must strip away all illusions?
No. What about the other one?
No. You don't know that one's right.
Yeah, put lard in your shorts and yodel.
Yeah, give it a shot. Either one is as likely as the other, you
That's
know?
true. All things equal, and in this case, all things are equal.
Mm-hmm.
So, my quests right now are find Ganesh in the village and show her the orange thing. I did that. Figure out how to make magic. I feel like I make magic every night on Twitch.tv. Find the sacred circle. Did that. Find Merlin the ancient. You should clear out this quest list, buddy. Free the Skye pirate.
Yar.
Find the crumbling
Wait,
city.
why is that a quest? We just found that on a wall.
Yeah. Find yellow prism. Prism? Prism. I'm sorry, what is this sound effect? Is this an elaborate set? Am I running across, like, hollow floorboards?
Well, they did say to strip away all illusions.
Oh
I think if
my
you use
God.
True Sight, there's going to be like a director. The camera crew will be visible again.
No, that's here.
Oh, this is about to be horrible.
Embarrassing. Turns out you can't see the truth.
You use True Sight and your character just can't stop looking directly into the camera.
I'm going to shoot you now. Look, I'm just shooting magical rainbow beams. If you get in the way of them, that's on you. I'm sorry? It just made this flash like I should know something. What do you want me to know? I'm not reading all this I'm happy for you. Does everything in this forest look the same, or are my eyes playing tricks on me?
That's... No. That's not... Don't put that in the notebook. This is not a diary.
Oof.
Ah. Yarg.
Big oof. That tree is pissing.
Goopy. Oh, it's truly pissing. We checked with our special eyes. Sorry, what?
A musical fairy bug. I can't just cart it around in my sweaty paw. I mean, come on.
Why not?
Okay, man. Like, I mean, sure, why not? Whatever you say, boss. Thud, 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 thud. Okay. Well, maybe someone will give me a container to hold magical musical fairy bugs. I got his ass. That guy's dead because of me.
I can't believe that you're a murderer.
I can. I've known me for a long time. It was all just a matter of time.
The clock's been ticking. So is there like a dead zone in your stick? I've been watching the aim and it's like a little jumpy.
I mean, the way I configured it, there shouldn't be any dead zone on it. I actually might change it, because I've got a free button, and Dolphin has a setting for a modifier button to allow me to reduce the angle, and I can see if that works.
You're gonna get your, like, sniper toggle, is what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I'm gonna activate my sniper toggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I based on what I'm seeing, I have 0 dead zone, and the configuration for that seems fine. So this is me doing it normally, and if you hold down the modifier key, it basically just makes the extremes not so extreme, and this is my movement with that. So,
that seems
I think this is binary. I think it's just, yes, you are pressing, or no, you are not.
These platforming sequences are more tightly tuned than Celeste.
Oh, damn.
I hope you're real good at third-person platforming.
I mean, I'm cracked, but, like, should I have to be?
No, you should not.
Is there any more health out here? I was trying to, like, top off. Hey, do you,
That's one non-perky native.
Oh, okay. Weird energy you're bringing, but... Hey, that doesn't seem right.
I don't think that the little mushrooms are going to get us over there.
No, I don't think that either, but, like, I'm also noticing, like, it feels like there should be some geometry preventing me from seeing the backside of the forest textures.
Oh, that's just a suspension bridge.
Oh, okay. Why does this look like Morrowind? Did Morrowind release in 2002?
Whoa! Oh, that's short! That's short!
Huh. I'm gonna go another way.
This is definitely during the Brownian motion of video game aesthetics.
I have no idea
y'all
where it
remember that
wants me to
time?
go here. Yeah, where every game was just brown for years.
And like for why? I still don't really have a concrete answer.
Well, if your game is really ugly, it looks really realistic.
Man, the birdies went apazoid on it.
God.
Well, you can never have too many.
I remember getting into an
perforated
argument with
mollusk
somebody who was
shells,
trying to say that
shall
like
we say.
one of the Call of Duties of that era was like really realistic, and I was like, there are more colors in a fucking mud puddle than are on this entire screen, and they were very mad at me and did not invite me to play more Call of Duty.
Oh no, you weren't allowed to play more Call of Duty?
No,
I do not know
think
how
that's
you
I
coped.
escaped.
I do not know how you
I
coped.
just got out, man. Brown and gray helps hide the muddy textures, except it just makes them look more like authentic mud, so that's not true.
So, if I was right about what I said before, I think casting this spell, like, tells you places where, like, there's things to interact with. I should probably be using this more in that case.
Mana is, after all, free.
It does automatically restore, unlike in a lot of games, which I really like. Like, this has pretty quick, passive mana restoration.
There kind of isn't a situation in which you could screw up and just not have resources.
Right. Except for health. I mean, you could save with really obscenely low health, but...
You could just lock yourself in at like 60% or something like that.
Right. Is the forest pissing over here too?
This is все Орлена любит музыку. Я намагаюсь розвеселити її.
He says Orlena loves the melody more than anything in the world. I'm trying to cheer her up. To which he adds the shocking tagline, it doesn't seem to be working.
Maybe if we brought her a melody, you know, an actual tune, we could cheer her up, give this whole place an attitude adjustment.
That makes sense.
What if you just stopped him?
Excuse
Oh,
me,
wow.
but is this the heart of the forest?
Yes, that's me. I am the heart of the forest. That's what the technique called me.
Tell that guy to shut the fuck up.
Here, so long the forest just grew around me.
So you describe your exercise regimen as irregular.
My real name is Orlena. I help the trees to grow and watch over all the creatures of the land.
You don't sound too jazzed about it.
A terrible darkness is coming. I can feel it, but I can do nothing. You see, we've had peace in our land for so long I've grown roots.
I feel like I'm going insane.
I'll be forced to watch as my forest children are destroyed.
Boy, that'd make anyone depressed. Does your health plan cover short-term counseling?
Please leave me. I have nothing more to say.
Please leave me.
Okay. Meantime, flap the branches now and then. A little cardiovascular.
I gotta find something that'll let me pick up that, that bug. Because that bug is clearly what I'm supposed to bring here.
I would ask if you've tried your hands, but, like, you refuse to do so.
Oh yeah,
Like
not
your
gonna
character.
happen.
It's not you.
Цей шлях тебе поведе в серце лісу.
The pancreas of the forest lies this way. Or, heart of the forest. Maybe.
Cool.
Oh god. Everything has infinite
Oh lord, they're
acceleration.
coming.
They're on you. Did we just like walk past a guitar that's playing, or a frog that's playing a mean guitar?
Someone's gotta give me a bottle or something.
This dude needs to process his grief. This dude.
Okay, cool. Alright, I guess I'm going elsewhere until I get that bottle.
What is this? We found a portal.
This guy over here wants a piece of me too? Well, you can have some.
Make them dance, man. This is... I'm trying to, like, come up with any sort of, like, encapsulation for what I'm experiencing here, but this is kind of a fever dream.
Yeah, it is a thing all of its own.
I'm kind of into it.
Yeah. I feel you. I feel the same way. I can still...
But I'm not gonna say...
I can still hit him at this distance, but his AI just kind of stopped. He's not flapping.
I mean, that's good. He's just beyond thinking.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go here, man.
I can't help you. Everything looks so
I'll just climb the
same
mountains.
to
Why
me.
not? Whatever.
Mm-hmm. Got that Bavarian style gameplay going on.
Got that dog in me.
Got that bratwurst in you.
Dorian?
None other. Permit me an observation. Your adventuring skills are definitely progressing in a positive direction.
Progressing in a positive direction.
I mean, your combat could use a little improvement.
Damn.
You need to learn to open your eyes when jumping, but yeah, definitely.
Before I practice my combat
Yo, what's
skills
up, Gilder?
on you, pal, got any other insightful observations?
Yes.
Yo, Tormund, thanks so much for the
The
resub.
most amazing eyes I could ever imagine.
Oh no.
Dorian!
No, I hate it. Get out.
Hey,
Thank
who
goodness.
are you anyway? Nice vanishing act. How are you at card tricks?
Залезь на белый камень.
Oh, nice.
She says, stand on the white
Yo, Dark
rock
Cole,
and
thanks so much for the
face
Prime
buoy.
Gaming sub.
Yo, the buoy, not the buoy.
Right. Thanks, Ninu. It's my favorite Tikmiki toy, Ninu.
What? What?
What is that?
I mean, it's probably like a Scrumulowangos. Something like that.
That'd be weird to find one of those here.
I mean, this is the only place you can get a good Scrumulowangos. But yeah, no, I absolutely. The rotation nut. For those of you who are just joining us, this game is about Skittles.
Presumably.
Oh no, presumably. It's just about Skittles.
You're using the word about to mean like near, right?
No, I mean like referencing specific. I love that the icon is destroying your ability to aim. Absolutely 10 out of 10.
No notes. No notes.
It's like getting a pop-up ad in your sniper scope in like a Cyberpunk game.
Have they done that in a video game? That'd be good.
I don't know, but they should actually. Oh man, I used to play this this like fast-paced cyberpunk shooter. I think they got like purchased by Perfect World, then shut down immediately. But that would have been an amazing thing to be able to do to somebody in it, and like fully within the theme. No, not Neo Tokyo. That's like a free mod.
Much better than Mud Scuttle. Here. I'm taking this home to my wife. I'll be a hero. I can move out of the goat barn. I can sleep in a bed again. I can use the indoor plumbing.
You should reconsider your marriage.
Cool guy, cool story.
What a healthy relationship you have.
The fuck am? Oh man, I'm all the way back here. I haven't saved in a while. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Oh no. Oh, also, there are no quick saves, everybody. No quick saves, no auto saves. Only manual, regular, normal guy saving.
The honest to God kind of saving that you remember from your childhood.
Rich, robust saving like we used to do when we were only children. Gaming and ourselves were in our infancy. You waited too long. You waited too long and it dipped too low.
Yeah, but I had to wait for him to come around.
I'll be honest, I stopped playing Dragon's Dogma over saves for the most part. But it also didn't have a plot that was like nearly as riveting as this. This game is wild.
It's got a lot going on, I'll say that much.
It does. It's got Ninu in it, everybody's favorite Taziki toy? Is that
That's it. You got it.
I'm trying to stay internally consistent with the lore, and it's difficult.
Get blasted, idiot.
See, this is why your combat skills need work, says the hunky ghost boy.
I'll show him combat skills.
There you go. There you go. Consecutive normal punches.
Good talk.
Honestly, yeah, Gilder. This game has a lot of strange animation choices in it.
I really genuinely don't know where it wants me to go, and I know that this is not the answer. At least I think this is not. I hope this is not the answer. This feels like this wouldn't be the answer.
It seems completely viable, though.
I mean, we could just move. Like, I don't have to master the levels. If this works, it works, right?
Dory?
Nope.
So for those who may have missed it, that cutscene, we get hit on by a weird ghost who tells me that we're bad at fighting, but we have pretty eyes.
It's my favorite.
And then a little alien girl tells us something. Yeah, that.
This guy over here doesn't have a very good marriage.
No. It is on the rocks, everyone. It is sinking faster than the lily pads.
Jump for joy! A jumping fish!
I don't think that they addressed why he speaks English, though.
Nope.
I've got this stuff knocked now. You can lure a fish to land with the right bait. Yeah.
I'm taking her home with me. That's all there is to it.
Okay.
That's... I feel like you're probably allowed to do that, actually.
A primitive device used by ancient scribes to record and store data.
Trash.
It's an action-adventure game. No, it's a fishing simulator. This adrenaline overload is gonna kill my heart.
This has aged so poorly. This specific quip. Every one of the best video games has a fishing minigame in it.
If you don't have a fishing simulator, what the fuck are you doing?
Mud scuttle. Yum.
What are we doing here?
I mean, I thought we were trying to catch the big nut. Oth, are you trying to catch the big nut?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, wait. We've got a fish on the end of it now, and like the icon?
Looks like it.
Oh, it's live bait now.
Jump on.
What? What?
Oh.
What?
Okay. Coelacanth jet ski.
Greetings, Lady Skye, and welcome to Ogmire City.
Your English is very good.
Has told us of your coming. Necroth's
Oh, this is
forces
English.
invaded the city. some
Nihongo
time
Jozu.
ago. They found the key that unlocks the ancient prism. Soon, they will find the prism itself, and hope will be lost.
Not if we get that key and find the prism first. Wow, did I just say that?
You bring us hope, Lady Skye. We cannot walk on land, but we will aid you. In
Aquaman went through the
ways
Thor process.
we can.
Okay.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
If you have any questions, I'd love to do my best to address them.
So, many of these cultures have their own entire languages.
And some of them just don't need it.
Who made the protocol gargoyles? Presuming that there are multiple, and this is not the only protocol gargoyle, who made himself and decided to just learn every language.
Who the fuck is shooting at me? Get the fuck out of here.
Wait. Is this melody lifted from Majora's Mask?
Are they just gonna shoot at me forever? Is that like the thing here?
No, I think they're done now that they've killed you.
Oh, okay, good. Well, as long as there's an end to it.
Oh no, I think this game is genuinely funny, chat. I see somebody out there saying like the humor is aged like milk. No, there's some real bangers in here. I think that the biggest thing that this game is doing is that it just like has all the hallmarks of like some of those wild movies like The Labyrinth or Secret of the Magic Crystal or whatever. Is it Dark Crystal?
Dark Crystal. It's just called Dark Crystal.
Right, Secret of the Magic Crystal is a horse girl game.
That sounds
Not
good.
even a very good one.
What, you think I won't play a horse girl game?
Or are you looking to uncover some secrets of magic crystals sometimes?
Maybe. You have my interest, is all I'm saying.
I'll tell you what. I've been looking for a reason to do one of them their like streamathon things, and I think that we can really make one for sickos here. We will continue to play Secret of the Magic Crystal as long as people are funding the endeavor. $1, 1 hour, a horse girl game.
I will play horse girl game. Don't test me on this.
Maybe we'll race it.
You seem to be under the impression that you're like gonna have to twist my arm. I'm here. I'm here for the experience, you know.
I will show you a little bit at some point, like when we have a bit of downtime, and that might actually scare you. So it's one of those games where part of its mechanics is like idle mechanics, where you send your horse off from the stables to like go do something for a while. But here's the thing: it doesn't run in the background. So part of the gameplay is just you send your horse off and you have to sit there for like actual 20 minutes just doing fucking nothing. Huh.
You think you're losing me, but you're not.
The Skye pirate captain may know where the yellow prism lies. Oh.
It's good to know.
Oh, see, now we have a reason to save him. Finally, he's been contextualized.
You've compelled me.
It's been done. So we can play Mahjong while we wait on the horse. Oh no, what have I gotten myself into? All right, I'll get this organized soon. We'll find a time. It'll have to be after dashing some trash though.
Yeah, we'll share some notes and we'll figure out what makes sense.
Clearly, someone has to 100% this weird horse girl game. Great if the auto aim like did though.
Like it does a little bit, but there's just times where I wish it did a lot better.
I thought I saw you like shoot a couple of those ice balls out of the air earlier.
I think so. There's been times where like I've been able to interrupt a projectile.
There is an ambiguity to the behavior. Secret of the Magic Crystals. 4 people already own this game in your friends list.
I'm aware of one kind of whack horse girl game, and I kind of need to see whether or not it's this one.
If you can describe it a little bit, I can try to nail it down.
All I know it was vaguely an MMO because it appeared in what's his name series, Josh Strife Hayes' worst MMOs ever series.
Okay, this isn't an MMO, which is great.
Okay, you want to play the MMO one as well?
Are we just gonna have like a horse
girl-a-thon? Horse girl-a-thon.
Horse girl-a-thon.
Come on, you know
there's DLC.
You gotta buy the DLC.
Oh god. I would, but I just blew like $200 replacing my phone because it was turning into a spicy pocket pillow. Just to update everybody, I took like the last 5 days or something and did a vacation. You good there, buddy?
That's normal, actually.
This is just what he likes to do. Bodied. But I'm in the middle of nowhere, Montana, right? Like nothing. And I grab my phone and I look at the case. It's like, oh, case isn't quite sitting right. That's a little weird. And so I push the case back on and it pops off the other corner. And I go, oh no. So I've been riding around the deepest parts of backwoods Montana, and my essential communications device has been threatening to actually explode at any time. And oh boy, replacing that is expensive.
The good news though is if you ever just need like a bomb in a pinch, you've got that situation handled.
Yeah, I have one now. We thought about it. We saw some people's yard signs, and we were just like, you know, you don't need that phone right now. We can put it to better use.
Yeah, I think the reticules tell me how much health my target has.
I think it does.
It slowly changes from green to yellow to red.
I was hoping that it would that there would be some you have to do things with specific colors of Skittles magic. But apparently nah.
That would be cool, but this game's not nearly cool enough for that. This game definitely ain't passing that vibe check, I'm telling you. Where's it want me to go from here? In the speedrun, you just used to do a bomb jump over to there. But I guess I'm not bomb jumping anywhere.
Hey, wait. Beauty Joe has pointed out a thing. What's with the yellow square at the top of the screen?
Oh, it's the UI gets messed up every now and then.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes when it's telling me like you just got a new update to a quest or some note that it wrote down, it highlights it, but it doesn't always like put it away correctly because it's kind of fucked up.
It's just that important.
Hey man, did you forget about this? Oh, you can't just hit them, you have to like interact with them. I have not been manually interacting with those buttons. Okay.
Oh no.
It's fine, there's only been a few, but like, I have missed them.
I did not figure it was the UI journal being cracked, Beauty. I just was excited to find a new power. Anything going on? We got buttons, we got levers, we got magic rectangles. Horse girl vibes, apparently.
I'm ready to play some horse girl games. You've got me champing at the bit.
Look, I don't want to spur you onward on this.
Can I be honest with you for a second, Wobbly?
Yeah.
When I said that at first, I wasn't trying to do a pun. And it just worked so well, but I'm telling on myself right now because I feel like I owe you honesty.
Author Blues coming clean, having a real cannot tell a lie moment, just like everyone's hero, Mr. Ed. The honest
is that what Mr. Ed's known for? I'm just curious. I don't know a lot about the Mr. Ed lore.
I mean, he's actually mostly known for advanced mathematics.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, he could add and also subtract.
Those are advanced.
God, this guy.
Am I a horse girl? If I had been born a girl and to a family that had more money, maybe I could have been a horse girl. You never know.
If only you had been one of those Vanderbilts.
The Vanderbilts do love their horses. Horse girls don't have to own horses. You know what? Honestly, I get that because like horse girl is a vibe. It's not a hobby.
Oth, can you rotate your head 170 or more degrees?
Can horses? I don't know a lot about horses.
No, it's a horse girl thing specifically.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
Just say something bad about horses in a classroom and watch it happen.
Oh my god, there's so much I don't know about horse girls.
I'm seeing some people in chat that are just like, I cannot separate the concept of horse girl from like centaurs, and you are living a blessed life. My experiences with horse girls are not favorable.
Just tuck and roll.
You did fine.
Totally sticking the landing. Everyone's telling me that I'm doing a great job sticking the landing.
Look, sticking the landing is only a thing in gymnastics. We're doing parkour here. You know, you want that uninterruptible flow. You're just jamming. God, the way that it wiggles every time you shoot it.
It's honestly kind of satisfying.
Yeah, it does like a funky little dance. Oh my god. These guys are so resistant to murder. We're doing it with magic. Could you imagine if all you had was like a pillow?
Well, you want me to just run up there and smother them?
Yeah, just hold it on there real tight.
No! No! That's wrong too. Both are wrong. Oh my god. I don't remember when the last time I saved was.
If you're centauring a bird person, have they been tarred and feathered?
Centauring a bird person. So you're making a bird centaur.
Yeah. You know, a griffin.
Is a griffin just a bird centaur?
Chad is asking to enforce the no snakes policy of the video game.
Well, you heard him.
I have not been able to like figure out the geometry of this level. Like I've been watching you wander through it, and every time you come into a room, I'm like, oh, this is new. It's not new.
It's very not new. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of the same rooms. I just had made progress when I died there. Okay, so that's the guy that I killed. I hit that one already. Just trying to figure out where this save is. Like in progress.
Can we climb that one green vine or anything? Is that an interactable?
I don't think so.
I mean, unlikely.
Okay, so that's all the progress I lost. That'll teach you to exist. Not on my watch, buddy. Who's shooting me? That guy.
Oh my god. This bears note. Secret of the Magic Crystal. Somebody has posted their Steam client like stats.
Yeah.
It only takes 380 megabytes. It was last played in 2013. Their playtime is 1,337 hours.
What? 1,000 370 hours?
37.
37.
Is in fact
okay.
the meme number.
Oh, okay.
However, I do believe that is real. No, there's no idling. Idling is explicitly not allowed by the game. It won't run in the background. That is a lot of activing, is what that is.
Maybe they just like horses, man.
Is it possible? I mean, I don't mean to like holler at anybody, but like that's dedication. Yowie zowie.
I mean, I just heard it as a big number. It wasn't until afterward that it was brought to my attention that was in fact the gamer number.
Oh no. Alright, I might have to blow $4 on some Secret of the Magic Crystal DLC with you, Oth.
Oh yeah.
The Race is a multiplayer expansion for the original game, which allows to race with your favorite horse against players around the world, or the computer. Ride your horses from the main game and ace on 3 different tracks. Special power-ups will aid you to win.
Not enough and you are consumed from within, but too much can kill you. There is one here you can trust. They call him Blood Squall. He is locked in a prison tower. Your mother.
Okay. All right. What's the story on the multiplayer?
You can race horses. That's it.
That's incredible.
They say the reviews say it feels bad. What I'm saying is you're going down.
Oh. Probably. I mean, just to be honest, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I am good at kart racers.
You did turn out to be Omega cracked at the Sonic kart.
I was
Sonic
afraid
Kart.
of that happening going in, man. I really was.
You were afraid that you might be good? It's okay to be good at things, man.
I know, but like just the raw quantity of good in it that was on display, it kind of felt bad for a little bit. And then I saw some people in chat who were hooting and hollering in a particular fashion, and I decided to just lean into it and get extra fucked up over it.
Good. That's how the donuts get made.
Shrek Kart and Scunny Kart?
Oh, we playing some Scunny Kart?
What's Scunny Kart? I've never even heard of that.
Shadow Vision. Enables spellcaster to see in the dark. Yeah, who needs True Sight? That shit's for pansies.
Yeah, that's fake. It's fake and lame.
You gotta be a real idiot to want to see the truth. I want to see in the dark.
Tell you what, I'm just gonna have an open door policy for kart racers. If you send me a kart racer, folks, like I will play it. Don't send me like F1 simulators. I hate those. But like, yo, I love me a kart racer.
I regret that I need True Sight again.
No, that's for squares. Like Sonic and All Stars Racing Transform was fantastic.
We will join the 5 prisms and the rainbow will be reborn.
Okay.
Yeah, F-Zero counts as a kart racer. It's fine. It's not as good as Red Out though. Red Out 2, unfortunately, is not as good as Red Out 1. But like, oh man, that's a whole saga.
Are you also cracked at Mario Kart? Because I mean, I'm pretty good at Mario Kart. I'm interested in whether or not you'd kick my ass.
I don't have the online service.
Gotcha.
Like it's extra cash that I don't want to spend,
Okay.
especially when Sonic Robo Blast 2 kart exists for free. Yeah, there's a Red Out 2. It came out and not to get too far from Skittles here for too long, but like the thing with Red Out 2 is that I got as a guy who has I gotta see how many hours. Where'd it go?
Oh, my time is
83.5 hours in Red Out 1, and then like platinuming lots of things. I got 3rd place in a tutorial where you hold the boost button in a straight line.
That makes sense.
So it's very tightly tuned for a very particular kind of fucked up sicko, and they didn't listen to anybody about the idea that casual players exist. And then they further removed all opportunities during the campaign for you as the player to, like, express yourself. So you choose the specific race car that, like, you start with. By choose, I mean you are given one and forced to use it. And all upgrades are a linear series of better, as opposed to choices that you might make about a particular build or playstyle that you seek. Is just really unfortunate.
Hey, new merman just dropped.
Is he
Heard
coming
two
on us?
harpies talking. The captain of the Skye Pirates is being held in a tower somewhere.
Hadn't that fact already been established?
Yes.
Cool.
Repeatedly. Huh. But also, don't let me put anybody off from getting into Red Out 1. Red Out 1 is still amazing. They just really fumbled the bag on the sequel.
Gonna be like that, huh?
I think you have to jump before it's even out of the water.
Yeah, it feels like
that is tightly strung there. Oh yeah, this is about Skittles, just in case anybody is fresh here and missed like the prologue.
Oh yeah, this is definitely a Skittles game. There's no doubt about
Yeah,
that.
we're tasting the rainbow.
This is the Skittles game. This is a Skittles branded experience. Are you tasting the rainbow right now, would you say?
Rainbow taste.
The keepers of the rainbow will rise.
Ow.
Stop shooting me? Little piss ants.
I've been trying to figure out what the icon in the lower right for like the shooting is, and it seems to be like a fish with an upside down burrito striking it with lightning.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like light coming out of a prism is what it is, but like I can't quite figure the whole thing out. Okay, so now I can use shadow vision to see in the dark.
Don't we have a glowing bug?
No, we lost that. It was in the first level. You can't keep things between levels.
I'm glad that it just died moving between levels and not like we forgot to put holes in the jar lid or anything.
Oh my god, maybe that's what happened. I didn't even consider that possibility. Maybe I'm the monster here.
I think you might be the monster here. You have a body count. You just stepped over 2 gnomes dead on the stairs.
They shouldn't have shot me.
It's true. It's true.
I'll teach them. So what have I gotten? I've gotten a spell.
The shadow vision?
Yeah. Oh, did the switch open up? Was there a floor here?
Yes?
I'm
Hey,
not...
we've got more than 5 steps. Should we save?
Yeah.
I don't mean to grab the
No,
save
no, you're
file
right,
and-
you're right.
I'm just scared, that's all.
It's healthy to be nervous. Oh, hey, what's all this? Potions. Thanks for the potions. I know
the
where I'm
floor's
supposed to
not
go
cool.
in this level from having speedrun it, but I don't know, like, at what point I'm allowed to go that direction. Supposed to be going over here and then across, but I don't know how I get there.
I'm learning so much about like how some speedrunning things work, right? From just these little asides, because like the thing that you're always, well, that I've been told many times, that like people choose to speedrun, you know, games that they're like just deeply appreciative of and like really want to, just like really know the ins and outs of, and you're just like, yeah, no, it's got Skittles in it.
I mean, for a long time, I was endlessly amused with learning speedruns, and especially like 3D games. If they were interestingly broken, I wanted to speedrun it. And fortunately fortunately for me, Nick's Report, who's in chat right now probably still, is a very talented like 3D game glitch hunter, and so we would often team up. I would be like, hey, I found this really cool game, if you want to take a look at it, and then he'd come back later, I found 3 different ways you could break it.
Hey, slap this on the table a few times and see what pops off, would you? Yeah, you were always one of those guys that, you know, when I'd see you in the GDQ lineup or whatever, I'm like, ah, this is gonna be some terrific nonsense.
I just love weird, interesting games. There's so many games out there that are doing like interesting shit. I mean, no knock on people who like games that I'm not big on. It's like, it doesn't mean that your game's boring or anything, but like, there's a lot of games out there, and I don't understand people who like aren't constantly checking out all this weird shit that exists.
A lot of the time it's hard to like figure out what there is.
Yeah. There's a
like,
lot of stuff out there, and
take
some of it just sucks.
Yeah. Well, we'll as a community take things that are like obscure and just talk about them so much that they become this like mainstream thing, no matter how jank and undeserving of attention and praise they are. But that's just how communities roll, you know. It's part of the animal.
Okay, there's got to be something over here that gives me progress, because like, this is the segment I unlocked and then haven't made any progress since, so I've hit a few switches, but I don't see what those things did. Got 9 rumble stones. Is that anything? Oh, I didn't hit this switch again here.
Oh.
Let's save so I don't lose that progress. I should save after I hit like every switch, just so I don't lose that type of progress. Because that's really confusing.
If only there was some sort of system that was in place that could save.
Look you. That's about enough out of the funny talking snake, okay?
Hello, I'm here with systems from the future.
Okay, the platform's up. That's what I was looking for, apparently. Okay, I think this is on the right track now.
Ooh, this is new, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rumors of a guarded treasure vault in a room far below.
Am I allowed to walk in this, or do I die? I'm allowed. I live.
Oh, what? Why would they do that?
It's just a little water. It never hurt anyone. No, that's shadow view. Vision. I need truth vision to be able to read, because I'm a little baby dummy. And despite there's a sign in front of me that I can read, I can't read it until I cast truth vision.
Dear Skye, if you find this message, then you already know your calling. I never meant to leave you. I was betrayed. If I do not see you again in this life, I will surely kiss your eyes in the next.
This is a Skittles game, by the way. That's just like that's the normal type of dialogue you write when you're making a Skittles game.
Kiss your child's eyes.
Hey!
The last piece of media I consumed before this was Shrek 2. I gotta tell you, I'm drawing a lot of parallels with Shrek 2 over here.
Get a lot of Boss Baby vibes from this one.
Oh my god. How many Skittles can these guys take?
I mean, the question is, did they have to design it this way? And I say, yeah, definitely they had to. There was no choice.
It is completely necessary for the challenge. Get dunked on. Yeah, but what if you were good at casual running?
I've never been good at a video game, and I don't plan to start today.
Not so fancy without all of your wrong warps and your backwards long jumps and your item duplications.
I mean, this, but unironically. You don't have to be good at a video game to be good at a video game, you know?
I do in fact. How are you on tasting the rainbow?
What? I'm doing my best. I'm sorry, there's a specific guy that can bring other specific guys back to life. This is a good game.
myhouse.skittle.
I'll never be rid of these fucking arch vials.
The fishing rod is a distinct item. We're not shooting people with a fishing rod. That would be silly. Absolutely ridiculous. My Skittle stuff. Wait. Flavor Blasted was used in an ad campaign. What product is Flavor Blasted TM?
Goldfish?
Is it Goldfish?
Chat's on my side here.
Yeah, you said Goldfish. All of chat says Goldfish. I feel like it's probably, like, Vienna sausages.
That sounds right.
Yeah, see, somebody else agrees with me. They say milk.
Flavor Blasted milk. If I purchased milk and it said Flavor Blasted, I would be unwilling to drink it.
Look at this guy, chat. Doesn't drink Flavor Blasted milk. Nobody said what flavor. Could have been chocolate.
Could have been milk flavored.
Yeah. What if you just upped the milk flavor in milk? Made Milk 2 the sequel to Milk. What if you milked the cow a second time into the same container? No one's ever innovated in this space before. I'm gonna put it on the blockchain.
God.
I'm disrupting the dairy industry.
They weren't ready for you.
Imagine if milk didn't just keep your bones strong, it made them stronger. You know? And eventually, if you drank enough double milk, your skeleton would just break free of its meaty confines. Ready to participate in the Bone Wars.
Bold of you that think that I didn't volunteer for the Bone Wars willingly.
Lactose intolerance. All I'm saying is that if you've broken your arm, you're just a draft dodger.
That's a good one.
I don't know how I've gotten this far off the plot, man.
The game decided to take a break from being a Skittles game, so I think you're in the clear here.
We are seeing like the re-employment of like the Coldmeister guys from that one Red Christmas movie.
The Frost Miser, or no?
I'm looking his name up. I'm looking his name up.
I know the other one's the Heat Miser.
It's
Snow
Frost
Miser.
Snow Miser.
Is that it?
Yeah.
And Mariama shall have
That's
a daughter,
right.
and she shall be called Skye. And Skye shall traverse the 5 lands, uniting the prisms.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's me!
Shall Nekroth be defeated, lest the lands be plunged into eternal darkness. No pressure on me, no siree.
Hey, Wobbly. I've been on this level for like an hour.
Yes, you have. Luckily, there's only 5. They told us in the first area.
That's true.
Also, I can see why we were confused with about his name being Snow Miser. Because he does also tell us that he is Mr. White Christmas. He's Mr. Snow.
That's true.
He's Mr. Icicle. He's Mr. 10 Below. Friends call him Snow Miser.
But
whatever he'll touch,
but we're not his friends.
Turns to snow in his clutch. I mean, maybe that's how he's letting us in. You know? Maybe he's just trying to let us into the inner cloister of Snow Misers. So I don't think you can fist these wizards.
Please don't say it that way. I'm begging you.
Okay. Say so stream. What?
I dropped a mine.
Oh, I thought you just crossed the streams there.
No.
Look, as a longtime fighter enthusiast, fisting the wizards is a long-honored tradition. See, now this pit's got some despair here.
Pretty sure this is a level trigger.
Oh.
Skittle. Piss the wizard.
If everyone in chat right now went to Twitter and just put in the text Skittles fist to the wizard, it would trend.
I think that,
if
I think that would work.
every single person did it. Come on, be part of the movement, everybody. I've done my part. I've posted. Just take what I have posted there and put it on Twitter. That's all you have to do, everyone. If you have an account, get in there, gamer.
I'm doing my part!
Oh my god, my Twitter feed is so fucked right now.
You did this to yourself, Wobbly.
I did, it's great. I love this. Oh, man. It's this easy to make trouble on the internet. First, you just need a platform with a few hundred people that are willing to do a low effort thing all in mass, and algorithms love that shit. somewhere, some poor media intern working at Skittles is gonna wake up and see this and go, oh, what the fuck happened? Oh no.
I think that door's sound is repeating infinitely. I think it's that one.
I think somebody else is walking through a door.
You think that's what it does?
Yeah, like adjacent. There's probably some AI that's all mad at you.
We can get over it.
He sure can. I ain't got time for his business. If he's the government, we're in big trouble. Let me tell you about oligarchies, actually.
And now you're dead. Oh no, you have a friend.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you think their friends are just coworkers?
Do I think their friends are just what?
Coworkers.
Yeah, I mean, friend might be overselling a bit.
Yeah, you think they're like charging up this staircase like hand in hand, being like, ah, for friendship, or they're just like, it's Thursday. TGIF, am I right, everybody? Let's munch this guy and go home.
I'm working for the weekend.
I'm warrioring for the weekend.
This Bill from the arcane department. Wait, are these doors? Oh my god, they just didn't look like doors. I mean, they looked exactly like doors, but they were in the wrong spots.
If they had made those doors brightly colored, though, they would have been imprisoned as part of the rebellion. We established very early on that bright colors make you a bad dude to the Skittles wizard government. We did just confirm that they can enter this.
The Skittles wizard government. I didn't vote for him.
Yes. This stream is sponsored by...
Not sponsored by... You want prognostications up on the 16th floor. I can't tell if you're quoting Discworld or just writing it. Jiminy Crimbo. Sure are a lot of dweebs around here.
I just wonder what Ganon's up to.
I think I found the door that was stuck.
Did you? I'm still hearing door noises.
It's because it's still stuck. Not cool, I have every right to be here.
They have to let you in. Law.
If you're in line, stay in line.
Yeah, please don't make us aim.
Oh, right, that guy can bring guys back from the dead. I forgot about that. No, not that one.
Oh, why is there a new game button?
In case you want
That's
to start
horrible.
over. In case you just want to start over.
I mean, I would like to play this game again. 100%.
He's very strong and he brings his friends back from the dead, so it sucks. He sucks. I need to spot him and then drop a mine on his head.
And then hope that he does not move.
Yes. That would be valuable also.
Yes.
Got him. Mines are pretty powerful, that's why I'm saving them. Got him. Alright.
Locked. Like, wow.
Now it's not. Locked.
Very amazing.
Locked. Like, wow.
I think you have the better line read on that. Oth, I'm making a video game in which you play as a teenage girl. Would you be interested in voicing the project?
I would love to. It feels like the role was made for me.
I feel like you were made for the role.
Wow. Is this good? Is this something?
That guy forgot those. The horse girlification of Oth. Word. See, and this is the moment where, when I'm not co-hosting, I'm like, oh, I need to open Clip Studio Paint today, huh? This is like a combination lock?
I think so. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I ordered the combination plate.
What is? Stop saying that.
It's not a good line.
Got a key, and a coin, and a Skittle.
It's wild that those are like just left everywhere, considering that when you found one, a hit was put out on you.
Yeah, now they're just giving them away. Impede, which is slows enemies' movements. I don't know what I expected.
We're fighting ranged wizards? Like, no. That is not a good spell for this level.
I guess I will save here before I jump down a pit. Yeah, I ordered the combination plate. Can you believe that they just handed the Mars Company a 300-page script and that line did not get revised at all?
They did not read that script.
They did
Control F'd it for snakes, and that was it.
They did insist on the snake situation, though.
I mean, I might be a little bit upset and bitter here, just mildly. However, this bag of delicious sugared candies that I may or may not be consuming is fabulous.
One thing that this game does that I find very interesting is that its magic system, you don't have a mana pool. It's that the Skittles themselves have a mana pool. So like, if I cast, let's say I cast the Dark Vision, right? And I'll cast it again, why not? You know, splurge, treat yourself. And so now my mana's pretty low. You'll notice that when you look at Shadow Vision, you can see the Skittles are kind of like faded out because they've lost their magic power. If I change my magic spell, I have a full mana bar for the other ones.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So like if I took this Skittle here and slotted it into that, my True Sight ability doesn't have all the mana.
Oh my god.
It's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's a neat idea that's 100% pointless. The only good thing about it, really, and it is good, is that it means that you can like use multiple skills concurrently without worrying about like, is it better for me to spend mana on this rather than on this? You can do it on both.
That's a very nifty idea.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see that revisited in a different video game. Like, I think that that's like a neat idea to limit your player by like having ads that have their... I mean, I guess they did this in Golden Sun, didn't they? Where like you had the... So in Golden Sun, it was a JRPG, and it's like one of the few ones that I just really enjoyed. It was on GBA. You had these Djinn, or Djinn as I call them when I was a kid, because there's a D at the start of it, and apparently Ds can be silent. Who knew? But you equipped them, and they gave you like stat ups and changed your class basically.
Right.
And then when you activated their abilities, it would de-equip them. But if you had them de-equipped, you could do these like big summons with them later. So you would do this cool thing where like as you're fighting, you would be strategically like debuffing yourself over time, preparing for your like big anime final hit. And this system feels like it feels similar to that in that like your power is not necessarily all your own.
Right. Yeah, I kind of get that. There's a difference in the concept when like the magic is tied to some object rather than your innate ability to wield it.
Yeah.
He's too far away. It's very difficult for me to target him at that distance.
Yeah, like imagine your horse had your mana, right? And like your horse was the source of all of your magic.
Right. Like if I were a horse girl?
I mean, why we gotta bring gender into this? let's baby steps it. What if you were a horse?
Again, I mean, horse girl is not like a hobby or a state of being. It's like a vibe, you know? It's like a... I think it's possible to be a boy that is a horse girl.
Oh, I agree. How do you feel about Lisa Frank illustrations, Author Blues?
I mean, I had a Lisa Frank sticker pack growing up. Is that...
Oh, yeah.
I really enjoyed those stickers. They had really cool, colorful unicorns.
Mm-hmm. I had one with bunny ballerinas on it.
Mm-hmm.
And that thing has fucked me up for life, let me tell you.
Why's that? Why were you fucked up by bunny ballerinas?
Man, it's difficult to explain.
Gotcha.
But, like, it is seared into my mind.
Sort of like a vibe thing.
Yeah, like, I can't unsee those bunny ballerinas. You know, it's not necessarily, like, an innately negative thing either, right? You know? Like, sometimes it's you know, I'm sitting around at the DMV or... You know, I'm at a medical appointment or something, and I'm waiting in the waiting room, and I don't have enough input, right? And I'm just like, oh, is that a button right in front of you?
It is. Thank you for pointing that out. I definitely did not see that.
I barely saw it.
I was
anyway,
contemplating whether or not I wanted to spend all of my lily pads to get across there.
I don't know that you have enough.
I don't think I do, but that doesn't stop me from wanting to try, you know?
But anyway, just sometimes, you know, you just see those vacuous eyes. Oh my god.
I'm sick with it?
I'm wildly impressed. Oh, hey, this one's blue. Oh, fish
The
nipples is
doorway
back.
home lies just beyond the prison.
Oh, he's there. Look at him. He's ready to hand me my ass.
Oh, he's trying to.
Idiot.
Wait, I recognize that scream too.
We got ourselves a Wilhelm.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's like a Wilhelm proper.
Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here.
Hey, what did the fish tell us?
The door or something. I can't hear you.
The doorway home lies just beyond the prison tower.
Just beyond the prison tower.
The level ends after you go through the prison tower.
Thanks for the update.
Very good.
God damn it. I wish the menu accepted D-pad because I sometimes get a little snapback with the analog stick on my controller. I guess the only thing I got from going over there was talking to a fish, which is, I mean, don't get me wrong. Talking to a fish is pretty rad, but I can probably afford to skip that. Oh, these are taller now. Too tall, one might say. Yeah, I didn't think you would accept that, huh? That door's still not open. What if I just went around the door, though? I can see the level below me, that's hilarious.
Did they put a button in a corner over water?
Yes, but I mean, I'm trying to skip having to open the door, so that's on me.
I respect
fucking
this.
around.
I respect the fucking around.
I just want to point out that the speedrun doesn't have to do really any of this level because the place I'm trying to get to is just be on this ledge up here. My jump is too small, but if I had the power to save jump, I wouldn't have to do any of this shit.
I mean, you could do it, it's just arduous, right?
I mean, I'm not going to keep it, but I am kind of curious of whether or not I can save jump in this version. Let's see. Yeah, let's create a new save file. Okay, so I'm standing on the ground. I load. I can't seem to jump out of the... Can't seem to jump out of the load.
Nuts.
Yeah, maybe you can't. I mean, it might be possible, but I don't seem to be able to do it.
Yeah, it might be like a tight timing thing. However, it looks like we're doing this somewhat legitimately.
So the question is, it seems like these buttons are lifting up these platforms a little at a time. So I'm looking for a button that I've missed in the area that I have accessible to me at the moment. Can't get up there yet. So where are there other buttons I've missed? Don't see any over there, over there. Are there any on this pillar in the middle? None in any obvious spots. Is there a switch I'm missing? Like maybe on this wall? Because it would blend into that texture really well. Like if I were a sicko, I might do something like that. And I can't just jump up there. That would be illegal. It's wordplay because my character is Skye. That's where Darkened Skye comes from. It's a little high concept, I know.
Yeah. Skye has been darkened by all of the water. This is actually an anti-wetness video game.
Oh my god. Finally, someone's speaking out.
It was paid for by the Sponge Lobby.
Wait, I have a key here. Can I use it? I'm trying to use it. I'd like to use it. I mean, if it's all the same to you, I'd use it. I have a coin as well. Why do I have a coin? What's this coin situation about? Alright, I'm going to load, and then I'm going to cast True Sight, because I'm a believer in the truth. And it's going to show me the way. It's going to say, hey, look over here.
It's going to say, scope out this sick button that you didn't notice.
Is there a button in here? Nope, no button in there.
There's, however, somebody, like, jump roping?
Yeah, there's a dude up there. I definitely saw the dude situation. Man, if I just had some more pads, I could probably skip a lot of this.
Way to scoop one up while you were moving there. Oh, man. We were very close to some bullshit.
I think I might be able to make some bullshit happen.
I think you can. I think that you're gonna kill it on this next run. So this game came out after the N64. So these cats really did not have an excuse about, like, not knowing about water. I'm sorry, can you not jump up that?
Apparently I can't go all the way up. I mean, this was a down path, right? I was supposed to come down this way. I will not be creating any saves in this new world that I've created.
This new arbitrary bullshit zone you've handcrafted.
But if I can make it all the way over there, I might be in business. Too late, buddy. Should have thought about that before I got over here. Okay. This key doesn't work.
Oh, come on. Who locks their prison towers?
Yeah, I can't believe they would put locks on the doors here. Unbelievable.
Unacceptable. Ridiculous. I can't handle this.
I made it all the way here for nothing. But I did prove it could be done. I'm pretty sure all I need to do is get up to that switch right there. I mean, that's the whole point. But, like, where does it want me to go? Do I need to kill these guys? Is that what I'm doing wrong?
What?
I feel like if I were them, I would have not left sort of just like open geometry in the world.
Death pits? I love death pits.
You love death pits? Name 10.
Love death pits. Well, there's the Punji pit. There's the endless pit. There's the pit of despair, which we spoke to earlier. There's the pits, which is, I mean, like, it's not really a death pit. It's just kind of like a suck zone, you know, where everything sucks.
Oh, I totally forgot about this mechanic in the game. The speedrun actually uses it. So you might imagine that if you skip too much, you would not have access to the Skittles you need to, like, play the game properly. So if you ever die, it actually resets your inventory, and it resets it with what it thinks you should have in this level. So, if by chance I, somewhere along the line, like, missed a cool Skittle, that's okay. I'm allowed to do that legally. I checked. Because if I just die, they'll give me the Skittle I need.
Okay, that actually rules, though?
Yeah.
Like, that's a really good design decision in a game where maybe your level geometry might get, like, defeated by clever players. It stops you from having to be, like, super neurotic about pacing and, like, direction, and just, like, it makes these freeform levels make a lot more sense.
I'm worried that I missed a key in the first part of this level, though. And, like, maybe that's why I'm having trouble. Hey, check out that level geometry down there.
Oh, that's cool level geometry down there. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is that gate real?
I think so.
It's not an illusion? We can't dispel it with our mind's eye?
It seems like no.
Oh.
Seems like I have to honor it. Yeah, it seems as if it wants to be taken seriously, so. Went too fast, apparently. I want to see whether or not I can just avoid that part. It's not very hard to miss a Skittle, honestly. There's some that are just kind of like, you get them for talking to this person or something like that. Like, I could totally imagine missing them very easily.
Which, why would we ever talk to a person in this game? Have you met the people in this game?
That's true.
This might be a silly question, but, like, what's around this corner?
There's a button over here that I'd like to get to. So it's to be like that, then?
Nice, nice.
It does not seem to want me to get away with that. I'm very confused about what the correct course of events is here. I'm worried that I'm, like, missing something that I'm supposed to have for opening this gate. Alright, well, I'm kind of curious whether or not I should just, like, look up what you're supposed to do in this part of the level, because I'm worried that I either missed something previously. No, you can't shoot these specific buttons. If I see the shootable type of buttons, I will definitely shoot them. Does this guy have something for me if I kill him?
I will do a check and see if I can find any information about it. We're
still in Ogmire
City?
Yeah, we're in like Ogmire ruins. This is where the prison tower is, so.
Okay. Oh my. Alright, so level 4, there's the item breakdown. Can I assuage your fears on that?
Sure.
So, a yellow or gold key you will find.
Mm-hmm.
An Ogmire coin
Got
you'll
that.
find with the key.
Mm-hmm.
Spongites, same as other levels. Rope. Mom's head.
Don't have the mother's head.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't sound right, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Let's see.
Does it actually just want me to do the thing over this way? Maybe I'm being silly and I actually am supposed to go over here.
This walkthrough is just a wall. That's what I'm attempting to parse in.
Talking to this guy might, like, be a trigger for something.
Why do these fish dudes got belly buttons? Are they actually mammals?
Damn, that's a good point. Alright, did talking to that person do anything?
Did you find a button over there on that island?
No. Was there a button over there?
Maybe.
I'll go back over there. Mark Rance, thanks so much for the
Yeah.
resub. There does seem to be something over there.
I think maybe. It's difficult to parse from the way that this guy is writing the guide. But over there was like one guy who was hiding, like waiting for you to go over there, and then he tried to ambush us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there might be a button on this platform somewhere. On one of the pillars on like the back side of it. Oh, speaking of. How is there another artifact? I refuse to accept your existence.
There is a button over here. What the fuck? That's really shitty hidden.
That's super rude.
That's awful.
I would never have found that autonomously. I needed the guide, dang it.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, can I get more Fs in chat, please?
You found it.
Press F to press the button. Oh no, the loud noise guy is like everywhere. He's sort of like a gate thing where it does not want you to go forward. So they put grunty tentacles there.
Is that his name? Grunty Tentacles?
Yeah, grunty tentacles. There it is. Look, our last platform.
It gave me a platform that I needed. And
But they didn't put that button on the bottom of the platform that you stand on or something crazy like that?
Oh, it's too tall
I'm
now.
not bitter. Chat, we do not need to save.
Still gotta get up here.
It's fine.
Why would I need to save?
Yeah, nothing bad happens while platforming. It's law.
It's save time for you.
I'm saving time.
So I assume... Okay.
Oh, we needed a cruddy key. The cruddy key was not mentioned in the items list.
Are you sure I can't interact with this? Okay, I had to like jump at it weirdly.
You had to use your whole body weight to lean on that button. Oh, this is a cool looking room now.
Let me go grab a few more lily pads. I think there were more in here.
They're called spongites.
Sorry, spongites.
Spongites.
Oh my god, this game.
I'm having a good time with this. This is pretty baller.
I can't believe it went from being awesome to being shitty.
In this marathon, it's unthinkable.
Yeah. I would have never seen that coming. What
like
fuck
I
is up
would
with these
read this on
platforms?
AO3. Is there Darkened Skye fanfiction?
I hope. No. It's fine. I just saved. Can't read that. Can't read that. It's just
Use your special eyes.
Just text on a wall. Can't read it without doing this.
To gaze upon Nekroth is to burn your eyes as fog before the morning sun. Not much of a looker, I take it.
This was important.
Do you think that he gets better or worse if you use your special eyes on him?
I hope, for his sake, better.
Unlikely. Oh.
I mean, I know I can get to the door now. At least I think I can get to the door.
Yeah, can we make that from here? Holy man,
Yes.
these jumps are tight. I feel like some of these footstep noises would show back up later in Minecraft.
There we go. That's what I needed.
We have done it. We have pressed all of the buttons. We just had to find that one absolute bastard button.
You can see how the speedrun wouldn't give a shit about any of this, because you just jump up here and hit this one button to lift all these platforms.
And then bail. God, the transition period when we were just like figuring out how 3D worked was such a magical time.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We got a little too confident eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
I absolutely adore the frequency with which you and I engage in, I say something facetious, you back it up, and then immediately you get slapped by a big water worm. At this point, it's becoming like a vaudeville routine.
Third base.
I don't know who's on third.
What are those sky shapes? I don't know, but they're darkened.
Oh, that's just you know, Skittles. Skittles magic.
Okay, I no longer plan to engage meaningfully with the game.
You're not trying to play it for really real anymore.
You can just leave. No, you can't just leave. You can't. They won't let you. They won't let you just leave.
Man, that one guy has got you locked out.
I know.
He's like, oh, you're trying to go to safety? No, unacceptable.
He's got my fucking number. This way. Because I know, like, the core premise of what this level is. I mean, the one thing I will say is that, whether you believe it or not, this is actually going a lot better than it would go if I hadn't speedrun this, because I know where, like, the beginning and ending level triggers are. Like, I know.
We just kind of gotta keep moving, huh?
Just gotta stay. What the fuck, man? Get the fuck out of here. It looked like there was a thing on the wall. I think a thing I could read if I had special eyes.
Every Skittle in the bag is just a player character who died.
Damn, that's deep.
Look, Skittles has newer, darker lore.
It was only a matter of time.
Before you were gunned down in the streets.
It's fine. I deserve this. Jumped on
Like
that guy's
cash.
back. I just vaulted off of him. I'm like, thanks, idiot. Sucks to suck.
Oh, what if you deserved a cash prize? Maybe a money voucher?
I feel like that should have killed me.
What is happening with this level design?
The level design was turned off in order to save money. Please let me up the stairs. I'm begging you. I'm begging. If I see one of those idiots, it's over.
The camera can see, but can your gun wand see?
It is so hard to
there
aim.
we
It
go.
is so fucking hard to aim.
It is impossible looking to aim. Like, it does not look any easier from the outside.
Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not giving off the image of utter incompetence then.
No, it does not look like you're bumbling. It just looks like it is a nightmare. Okay, that was clever, though.
Hey!
I am so over these little frost goblins.
Yeah, me too. There's too many of them.
What if they had a ranged attack that, Oh my god!
I'm impressed. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm impressed. I'm honest to God just impressed that he pulled that bullshit off.
MLG.
You're not gonna let me out, are you?
Back down in the chicken farm once again.
Welcome to Chicken Hut.
Cluck, cluck, clown.
I think I'm the clown here.
Honk, honk. It's a good thing those bat things can't actually fly.
Yes, I too am grateful for their incompetence. I would like to no longer be shot, thank you.
Just lining up perfect shots instantly before the player can possibly get this bullshit mechanism dialed in. I feel like this would be like a pretty passable game if if anybody had tried it, you know? Because like surely some intern, you know, could have like picked up a game controller. Hey.
Honestly, on PC, it's not too bad. Because you got mouse.
Because it's mouse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's mouse look. I think the real mistake they made, aside from like not having digital control for the or not having analog control for the aiming, the only real mistake is just like this doesn't work all that great for tank controls, I don't feel like. But then the more I think about the way that you like aim and move in this game, honestly I don't think I could have done better than tank controls.
Yeah. I think that like a robust lock-on mechanic.
Yes. Yes. That would have made a lot of difference here.
Do we have health potions? Or is it really just like one bar, that's all?
Do we have what?
Health potions?
Yeah, that's what I have equipped right now.
Oh! Oh, I thought those were like some sort of a strength buff or something.
No. No, they're health potions, but I do... Like, I'm playing for the long game despite the fact we're not going to get to the late game, and I know that I will want as many of these fucking things as I can get later when this game gets mega bullshit. But, like, I really don't have to play for the long game, because... we will probably tap out long before it becomes a real problem. I need to make an intermediate save as I go up the tower. I'm gonna kill a few dudes and then update my save. Pretty sure that same guy hit me in that same way last time. Now you're dead. Remember when people would put Skittles in the vodka? That's the health, but I mean, yeah, kinda.
Oh man, I never got a chance to try a Skittles vodka. I should make a Skittles vodka. I'm an adult now.
Yeah, you're an adult. You're allowed to drink adult beverages.
Yeah, I'm patient. And have access to both of these substances. No, adults are fake, but we're all pretending to be real. Oh, he can hit you, but you can't him. Ooh, oh man. This is some decisions that we're making.
I'm tempted to just like sometimes when I get to this point, I'm just like, what if I just run past all the guys? Can I just run past them? And sometimes that shit works. Well, not like that.
Wait, are we still in it? Oh, we're not still in it.
I could have recovered that, but it was faster for me to load back at the top of the tower than be at the bottom of it. Okay, man. Okay, man. There's so many guys. That's why, like, I wasn't originally going to do this, but now just kind of want to anyway. Man, if they gave me just an invisibility spell right now, I would turn that shit on and we'd be out of here. We'd be outie.
I believe in us still. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it all the way to the secret of the magic crystal later. In, like, August.
We got some other stuff coming up in August, too.
Oh, yeah. We got the Might and Magic stuff going on.
Yeah.
At some point, we were also going to play a little bit of, I can't think of the name. Barony.
Oh, right, yeah.
Some more of the squad.
Where am I? This is a bad place to be. This is the sort of place I wouldn't want to be.
Honestly, it seems like it's maybe the safest space you've been in a hot minute. Oh, except for this. This is bad. The way he just, like from the core, or from, like, the root bone where his, like, location is stored, just, like, wiggles left and right. Oh, my God.
He clowned on me. I'll be real.
You did get dunked on by the little man. He got one leg up, and then he put the other leg up, and then he dunked.
Is that how dunking works? A lot more legs going up than I was thinking.
If you show me a guy who can dunk with his legs down, and I will show you an 8-foot tall man. Oh, man.
We're getting through this.
We're gonna do it. I believe in us. We're just gonna learn the routing.
Yeah, we're gonna learn through quick saves. That's okay. That's okay. This is fine. This is good still, actually, if you think about it. I no longer think this is good. Where the fuck am I trying to go?
Up? Wait, is this also inspiring that Only Up game that you played?
Oh my god, it is.
This game really was just like the worst version of every like game that you would play in the future. The progenitor, like some sort of legged fish, you know? The legged fish of video games, Darkened Skye.
The nasty legged fish. Stop falling! I can't... I mean, I have to get to the next level of this, but it's missing a platform for me to jump on, so I need to figure out how to get up there. I think I might actually need to jump down into one of those, like there's some rooms that I'm above.
Is that where we find additional Skittles that give us the levitation spell?
There actually is a levitation spell in this game. Toward the end.
God.
Which, for what it's worth,
right
the speedrun also abuses heavily.
I feel like we're kind of in a pachinko machine at the moment. This is... Thank you for it, but...
Gonna update my save here.
This is progress. This is progress.
Please leave me alone, strange bird lizards.
Is blizzards yeah, blizzards is already a word.
Yeah, we've used that one up, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a bad game company and nothing else.
I killed one dude, so that's a save.
It's alright. Lizards. The magic summoning animation where he just kind of like toddles back and forth is still just... It's so incredible. Now that I've seen it up close and I realize that they literally are just shaking the model back and forth like he has so many boo-boo keys.
I mean, when I get low on health, I can jump back down. They provide a lot of health on the floor down there.
Oh, that's another guy, isn't it? No, he's still up. He's still up. He's still swinging. Nice. Nice.
I'll save the progress.
Taste that rainbow, dickhead.
Taste the rainbow, jackass. I know he's still alive, but there was a guy.
But your position was compromised.
Yeah, I'd been made. I think that might be everyone.
Yeah, I think that's everyone, and I think that's worth a potion. That's a spend that I feel like is fine.
Well, if there's no one shooting at me, I don't think I need to, unless I'm falling to my death, but I just want to look around for a second now that I'm not constantly under duress. I think I want to go here, and then here, and then... Is that back where I start? That's back where I started.
I think that's back where you started.
I have to go up from here.
But how?
But how indeed?
Can we walk up that insanely steep plank that's behind you?
I don't think so. I tried. If I'm allowed to, it's making it very difficult. I also tried interacting with it just in case. It does not seem to be rope shenanigans.
I don't know how... Oh, God. I don't want to think about rope physics in this. I don't want to think about rope physics in this. Surely we don't jump into that little window space.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it is one of the window spaces, but I can't tell which one. Like, this doesn't seem to get me anything that I can see. This is all parts I thought I already had access to.
Yeah, I think this one's fake.
So I'm wondering if there's another, like, hole in the wall down below. I need to spot.
God.
They are just ready. Just you and me out here, buddy.
Oh, you dropped the kind of herb that I naturally regenerate rapidly.
Okay. I do still think it's probably like a door that I need to jump down to, but I need to figure out where it is. There was one there. I already got that one. Is there another one? Or is it maybe... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. I'm not gonna save that. Is it something like this? There's like a door in the wall.
Wait, what is Chad doing over there? Hang on, what's the dog doing?
What's the dog doing?
Snakes are not prohibited from Skittles, as rainbow reticulated pythons exist outside of nature. Taste the painbow. Chad, hang on, what is going on?
I found a button that, for the first time yet in this game, the game decided to, like, show me what that button does.
I looked away for just a second to try to figure out what chat was doing.
This is not working.
Throat snakes and whipsword snakes, the natural enemy of Skittle Vodka mascot snake?
What?
Is this Metal Gear Solid lore?
Vodka snake. We had
Vodka
liquid
snake
we had
and
liquid
whiskey
snake,
snake.
and solid snake. Plasma snake.
Gas snake.
Oh, this knocked down this pole.
Oh, now you can walk.
What a fucking way to go. What the fuck?
What a fucking way to go!
Unbelievable. Unbelievable video game. 10 out of 10.
I wonder why this game wasn't, like, super well received.
To be fair, like, I feel like a lot of kids over the years have probably received, with the best of intentions, have received licensed video games that they ended up hating. And, some kids got this, and they're like, actually, this rules.
That's my favorite, well, my least favorite thing about the whole, like, cilantro tastes like soap thing. Right? Because I'm one of those guys. I taste cilantro and it tastes a lot like Dawn. Someone out there, some guy, is one of those, like, cilantro tastes like soaps guys.
And he likes soap.
And it is his favorite flavor.
Yeah, I kind of get that.
Just cannot get enough. It's cool that all this health is here.
This is exactly where I would need it.
Imagine this is your first experience with a licensed video game. I would hope
You
so.
the captain of the Skye Pirates?
Affectionately known as Blood Squall.
I'm Skye of Linlora. Pack your bags, I'm taking you for a ride.
And just how do you plan to do that, lass?
Heavy improvisation.
What the fuck?
I think we gotta kill that guy.
I think so too. Oh right, he can bring his friends back to life.
Yeah, that's right, he's an arc vial.
Go back to hell!
We probably should not have let him out here.
Remind me not to get fresh with you, lassie. Ah, taste the delicious freedom of
No,
a
taste the
tiny
rainbow.
chunk of ledge outside my cell.
A little gratitude wouldn't cause an agonizing death.
It's not that I ain't grateful, lass, but our book of escape options does seem like a mighty quick read.
I came prepared. But first, do you know what this unlocks?
Saber bee wax. Your mother's idea.
The prism?
She figured if the key ever fell into the wrong hands, the baddies would be so busy looking for a lock, they'd never see what was right under their noses. Good call.
Unbelievable.
Chaos
Your
Emerald,
mother
get!
was some kind of woman. She'd probably even figure a way out of here.
Please don't get horny about my mother. These seem interactable, but based on the way they're shining at me.
I do love a good wall hexagon. So... string? Maybe?
Is this where my rope comes into play?
Sorry, I didn't mean to rope you into this.
A shipload of thanks, lass.
Oh, they
I think
don't
you'll
even
find
climb
a way
on it.
home not far from here. Here, take this. Me mates have a Skye camp near your home world of Linlora. You show 'em this head as proof that you've seen me, and then tell 'em to come fetch my sorry carcass. That's me own dear mother, so treat her right.
Oh, is that the mother's skull?
Ask Ganesh. She's the obligatory wise, old knows everything character. Good luck.
Finally, we're out of that level.
We're free of the water temple.
For what it's worth, those are the most dull
There's no
looking
place
levels
like
in the
home.
game.
There's no place like home.
Right, Dorothy, unless you're the one who gets the home dropped on you. Let's go.
Oh, Drac is back. I'm excited. I like
Anytime Drack's not on screen, the fans should be asking, where's Drac?
it. Honestly, why isn't Drac the main character of this game?
Cool
This
skull.
is fucking dude.
Should I fix
Drac
you
has
some
approximate
root
knowledge
tea?
of many
You look
things.
a trifle peaked.
Peaked? Try steaming. Raging. Freakishly unhappy.
So was that a yay or a nay on the tea?
You knew about my mother. Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what? That your mother was a rebel warrior, not a merchant? That Necroth himself has set a price on her head? That she's probably dead right now because of her rebel actions? Would you have accepted your calling if you had known?
Probably dead?
Don't pretend you haven't thought about that possibility. Now, tell me who you've met out there.
Merlin. Orlena. Blood Squall.
Ah, Blood Squall. The Skye Pirates are a ragtag lot, but important friends. Most important.
I need to find their Skye camp.
Indeed you do, for more reasons than one.
I've met someone called Dorian, too. What can you tell me about him?
Never mind that for now.
But I want to know.
I want wings on my knees, but I don't have them now, do I?
Why do you want wings on your
The
knees?
Skye Pirates' secret signal. If you can get the sound to reach them, they will come.
There's one tiny problem.
What is it, intrepid warrior sorceress of destiny?
I can't carry a tune in a bucket.
This has been a good talk.
This has been great. A lot of things happened in that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
The plot really just like rocketed forward.
The tune to summon the Skye Pirates. One problem. Even dogs can't hear my whistle.
That doesn't make sense.
Is it like a super high pitch or?
Do you just whistle too high? Don't whistle so high.
Yeah. Are you high whistling?
Necross nasties have cooled off, but if they find out you're around, they'll turn up the heat
That's
again.
a good frog.
You're bad for business.
How many times has this happened to you? Your diaper-triping hobnobbles with
Look,
an
a rebel.
old-fashioned plimper, when out pops the Tamuzi, ruining your meal. Never again with Mr. Plimper.
That's the Stan of this universe.
I love him.
What sort of instruments
I want to
do you
buy a
sell?
Mr. Plimper.
Instruments of torture in the wrong hands. In the right hands, instruments of heaven itself. I have quang harps and lorkskin drums, fiber forks and chodos, baragorns and blag whistles.
We've heard about your exploits in Ogmire. Word travels fast. Why, they've even written songs about you.
Cool.
We've heard about your
Okay.
That's me. Don't get much higher than this.
There's a... They blocked off this direction. Okay.
I'm always happy when they close that stuff off. Like, make it so you can't bumble through the wrong part of the level for forever.
Sure.
Having, like, freeform and open level design is always, like, a really double-edged sword.
I have a coin. Can I spin this coin in the shop for a instrument?
Ah, the official coin of Ogmire. Sadly, today's exchange rates do not favor the Ogmiri shopper. I can sell you the blag whistle, but that's about it.
Done.
Just a blag whistle?
Give the gift of music.
Can we get, like, a player piano?
Cool.
Neat. Can't whistle, can, however, perfectly read sheet music.
Gotta do it a little higher up so they can hear you.
Yeah. Imagine just always listening for anybody playing that tune on anything.
Yeah, and imagine not being able to hear it from 10 feet over there, but if you're just on top of a stump there, they can hear you.
I mean, you gotta do it into the microphones.
That's true. It's time for the land of the Skye Pirates.
Well, they're Skye pirates. I expected maybe buried treasure.
What? Why would you expect buried treasure?
It doesn't have to make sense.
I mean, why would they care about fruit, is all I'm asking.
Is that cool stuff down there? I love cool stuff.
We're gonna go see the cool stuff up close?
I'm gonna try. The game might not let me, but... No, we won't be.
What an excellent video game this is.
Doesn't that look like there's stuff down there?
Oh yeah, absolutely. We have to get down there. These cushions...
Well, we had our fun.
Oh. This is not civil infrastructure.
I don't know. Public transit.
Yeah. God, I had a wild experience with public transit. You know where I didn't expect to have a bus schedule?
Where?
A national park. Went out to nature. First thing I had to do was read a bus schedule. That's Glacier National Park, everybody. Yeehaw. Jeez.
This is perfectly safe.
Who needs handrails?
Wait, why
Hippies,
do I
that
only
too.
have one potion? I didn't die anywhere and, like, let it reload me. I actually lost all those... I actually lost all those health potions I had.
You don't get to take them between levels, do you?
I thought I did. I mean, that's going to change how I conserve resources.
I mean, Oth is an expert and a professional.
It ain't my first rodeo.
These jumps are bananas, though.
That's true.
I feel like we're playing the footage of, like, a weird MTV Golden Age music video.
That wasn't solid.
I'm sorry, what?
The back of that wasn't solid, apparently.
Oh, okay. Tales of the Phantom Ship. It's a ship in the sky, they say. Oh, they're not solid until they're in place. Okay. All right. Okay, we got this.
I do have some vague recollections of this from when I speedran this game.
What's the wild speedrun tech here? Is it more just like jumping through the sky?
So when I ran this game, it wasn't, because there's some constraints about how you can do infinite jumps. But I had made an offhand comment to Liz one time when she was writing about, I bet you could do such and such. And she looked into it, and it turns out you can, and then the limitations were removed, and it became just jump all the way to the end. Basically, the short version is, because of the way the save jump works, like you make a save and then you land on the ground, and then when you load, the game like remembers that your feet are on the ground even after you've loaded, and so you can jump again in midair and do that over and over. And so the side effect of that was that if you weren't somewhere where you could put your feet on the ground, you wouldn't be able to do the infinite jump, right? Like you couldn't just you couldn't do it over water because you would land in the water and then you wouldn't be able to like be in a state that would allow you to jump again. And one time to Liz, I was just like, I bet you could just like you choose the restart level option in the menu, and that would put your feet on the ground, and you could jump out of that. And then you could.
Jeez.
So then it just became you could literally infinite jump anywhere you wanted to. There's no problem. Why is that like dragging me down? Glad I made a new save.
I think that you're inheriting the momentum of the carpet.
I think that's true.
Like, I think that the way the jump works in this is it just applies an impulse of up energy. That's not safe. Stupid carpets showing off. Oh, that's a sound.
Cool sound!
This game is so bananas, man.
I said cool. I said it's a cool sound.
What? I can't hear you over the cool sound. Just Mega Man 2 air platforms.
Is that the platform I want?
Why are air pirates like this?
I don't know. This actually isn't the end of the world, because I did want to stop back by this island right here, because I'm pretty sure there's NPCs you can talk to, but I was just like rushing through it. I kind of don't want to rush through it.
I was just going to remark that, like, there's no pedestrians here. Oh, there's anybody. Oh my god,
None
finally.
of this stuff is stolen. We'll have receipts.
I have a message from Captain Bloodsquall.
Bloodsquall? You seen him? Where? Is he alive?
Or he's a highly animated dead guy. Who gets the message?
Go that way till you reach a flying ship. Talk to Yancey. Captain didn't mention me, did he? And nothing about a card game turned ugly and a tracheotomy that wasn't strictly necessary.
What?
Cool.
Did he kill a guy?
It sounds like he killed a guy. And it sounds like he doesn't want us to tell his boss about it, because apparently his pirate leader boss is anti-killing.
Of guys.
He runs a tight ship around here, I'll tell you.
Oh, that's mean and deceptive.
What's
that platform comes so close to you, and then it runs away right as you would enter the jump window. It's so mean. It's so mean.
What's that?
What? Huh?
I'm sorry, is that dragon carrying around a platform? I've never seen that dragon before.
What's good, Spyro? How are you? I like that there's like this extra branch of the level that just goes off to nowhere, apparently. If you weren't looking up, you would maybe go there.
It pulled the rug out from under me. Oh, I didn't update. I definitely thought I had updated my save. I'm just jumping. No, that doesn't work.
Oh.
All right. I need to be a lot more aggressive with my quick saves in this section. I'm taking for granted the fact that I'm just gonna fucking eat it.
That saving is free.
Yeah, saving costs nothing, and I should be doing it all the time.
That's me yelling. Man, so you catch that ludicrous display last night, them Yankees?
Oh my god. Alright. When I get over to the metal platforms over there, I'm gonna save.
Okay.
This time will be different. You remember how last time I said something about saving and then I didn't? This time will be different.
Look, in fairness, you absolutely landed on the platform. It's just that if the platform has any vertical, or is it movement or rotation? Like, which of the two is causing you to just clip through the platform?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it might be that its animation has like a rotation built in that does not carry me along with it properly.
Oh, please remember your promise.
Oh, right. I forgot. Just remind me. Just say save.
Remember to save is like the only backseat command that exists over in my stream, because I'm also real bad about it. When did you last save? Oh, I've been working on this Blender model for like 7 hours. Why? Oh. Right.
Oh, I forgot that these platforms do impart some, like, momentum.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Yeah. Catching it on the rise and
Hello?
using the additive momentum.
Hello?
Gotta catch the area rug. Wait. What is it? Oh, okay.
Where
it must
are
have
we
a check
going?
for if you're on it. Flying ship? No.
I wanted to go to there. You take me there right now, goddammit.
Oh, come on. Oh, yes!
Well, I mean, I'm dead, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, ran out of health.
But we did save, right?
Yes. Yes, we did. Now we only need to
I'll save again
deal
when I
with
get to
these
the top.
maddening mechanical wine glasses.
Look at that guy. Look at that guy. I'm gonna murder him.
What's his deal?
Yeah. Would that I had no bones.
Were it that I, the boneless master, wouldst to be so deboned.
Yeah.
Woof. Getting spicy there in the menus.
Alright.
Taste the rainbow.
Alright. We're gonna do it this time. Alright, I'm here. What did that get me? Is this something? Is this anything?
One jump ahead of the bread line.
This isn't even scaled correctly.
I don't think this is anything.
Why does this have collision?
I think this was just for looks.
If we make it smaller, people will think that it's far away. But we've got a fog effect, and that's...
Oh, the deck doesn't have any collision.
You get what you deserve sometimes.
I cannot handle this game. I am losing my mind. Parentheses, endearing. Remember when that guy gestured in like a vague direction? He was just like, go that way. Eventually you'll hit a flying ship.
For what it's worth,
What is
I do know that I'm on the right track. This is the... Okay, so I don't think this is a good puzzle, but this is a puzzle that it's telling me.
This is a puzzle.
Red, orange, yellow, green, purple, and then this. Red, orange, yellow, green, purple, chair.
Gemerald.
Chair. That will become relevant later in an obvious way. Was this the right one? Did I choose the correct platform? Damn, that...
Ooh, that's a weird...
That platform's having a real one.
Cake pan with some pluses on it. Remember when nobody asked, like, what's the utility of any of these things? What causes this society to function?
I would argue that they are not functioning well. I forgot which button was the jump button.
They can afford flying, whatever this is.
Is it this one instead? Like, okay, I'm getting a note from my producer.
Oh, what's it say? Does everything in this forest look the same? What forest? We're not in a forest.
I wonder if Skye Pirates magically know which rainbow color... Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, I take back what I said about cool puzzle.
Is that the pillar you're supposed to jump on?
So there's going to be a part later where it just gives me like a shit ton of floating pillows, and if you jump on the wrong ones, they just fall out from under you. And the answer is the color order.
I wasn't done.
How far to the ship, Swabby?
A hoot and a holler. Well, technically speaking, 2 hoots, holler and a half.
Two hoots, holler and a half.
Is that platform for... Thought that platform might have been for me. It wasn't. It was for someone else. I thought that was my Uber. That's my bad. I do remember when I was speedrunning this in the ancient times, that getting here on the perfect cycle where this carpet was just ready, I could jump straight to it. That was like, that was the shit.
The perfect cycle. Oh, I like that. That's a nice little staging area. I do hope that it doesn't like push you off.
What's this giant creature?
He seems unhappy with his situation.
Yeah, his situation does not seem good.
No.
It just keeps showing me the order. Red, orange, yellow, green, purple, chair.
Purple chair. Red, orange, green, yellow, purple chair.
So here's where you finally have to put it to use. Red, orange, yellow, green, purple, the chair. There's a yellow there, but I need a red. Red.
We have to do it repeatedly.
Orange. Yellow. Green. Purple. Chair. Red. Orange.
What
yellow.
happens if you jump on them here in the cluster? Oh, I see. It fell away when it thought you were too close.
Yeah, they instantly move out from under you.
They just bail on the situation.
So this is where I was trying to get to. And yeah, this isn't too terribly far from the start of the level, so you can just infinite jump up here. That's not a problem.
Look, making a level in a big loop saves geometry.
I mean, yeah.
Don't have to have large world coordinates where your floats get all finicky.
We're
Yo, Liz.
Merchants. Our taxes are paid. We clubbed him in self-defense. We only borrowed the wagon. Step away from the door or we'll ventilate your spleen.
Message from Captain Bloodsquall.
Bloodsquall?
Open up or I start blasting. Yeah, thanks for giving that sub to Liz. Cool map. Is this wait, is this like a legit map? Like a... Did they just take a texture, low-res texture of like a actual map in our world?
Aye, it's his sweet mum, all right. Well, a friend of Bloodsquall is a friend of Yancey. And you
Was
wear
that
the
Netherlands?
yellow prism of
The
Ogmire.
Netherlands?
Has Ganish told you of the green one?
Guess I wasn't on the need-to-know list.
You've heard the story of the 5 prisms, and how long ago they were sent to all 5 lands. Only 4 prisms remain. The green prism, the one held in your land of Linlora, was destroyed years ago by thieves. Insensitive louts.
Destroyed? Then how can we ever...
By crafting a new one. It'll take many a skilled hand. We have agreed to supply the raw material.
He has
Our
got
ship
fucked up
scoured the
abs.
5
Like
lands,
what?
looking
Like
for a
what?
gemstone
What
worthy
is?
of the task.
What is his routine?
We've found it. Take this stone to Ganish. She's the
I
obligatory...
don't know, this guy's got like negative
Wise old knows
5% body
everything
fat.
character. She'll know what to do with it.
What was that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of wood.
Yeah, creaking and grumbling. This dude has negative 5% body fat.
Yeah.
Like, I walk into a room with him, I get thinner.
You are allowed to shoot them legally.
No one can stop you. What are they gonna do? Shoot back? Unlikely. We're the Skittles Queen.
I hear he just painted the abs on.
A glorious gem. Oh, this should do nicely. I'll see that it gets to the Zogles, the master stonecutters. It'll be their task to cut the gem into a finely wrought prism. Perhaps you'll meet them later. But for now, another journey lies in wait. The next world you will visit is called Zenjai, the land of the 5 birds. The 5 birds of harmony were once united there in peace. But now they have flown asunder, and dark times have fallen on the land. Oh, you must set things aright before the next prism can be ours. Go now, and do not return without the second prism.
No, it's not going to get
Really
uncomfortable.
good lo mein. No, huh?
Hey, I recognize that bridge. This is New Donk City. You can't fool me. Asset reuse. Garbage.
Zenjai, the land of the 5 birds?
Did she change
known as
outfits?
the land of the 5 empty cages.
Yes. Yes, she did. She's no longer orange.
I don't think I remembered her getting a costume change.
Welcome to our land, good visitors. My flesh and bones walked these valleys long ago, but in spirit, I am still the keeper of the birds.
The 5 birds Ganesh spoke about.
The 5 colored birds protect our land from darkness. They hold a great and ancient magic.
But I see 5 empty cages.
Like the other worlds, ours was long ago entrusted with one of the 5 rainbow prisms. A protective enchantment was devised. Our prism glows with rainbow power only when the 5 birds of harmony roost together.
I never talked to any of the NPCs, so I did not remember it having like an instant racial stereotype. Though I do think this is supposed to be specifically a reference to the one of the old Skittles commercials where there's like a guy who's like catching Skittles in the
How can I help?
in the conical
Your
hat.
task is twofold. Gather all 5 colored birds from across these lands and recapture the prism from Quang before he delivers it to Nekroth.
Just that? What about after lunch?
One bird can be found in the sacred tree. Of the others, I know
I
not.
didn't say it's not. I'm just saying I think it's specifically referencing that.
And may the rainbow shine
That
upon
commercial might
Just
also
wondering.
have been.
After we unite the 5 birds of harmony, defeat the evil
Look at all my
warlord,
I didn't
and
make the
recapture
game.
Prism of power. Is there a place I can like buy some hair junk? Kidding. 0 for 2.
So,
Girls do be shopping.
yeah. they really went all out on that cutscene. Huh?
Yeah, she didn't give any time for that joke to marinate.
No, none. Also, I know that it's literally just like a texture swap, but like, these green pants somehow seem way more form-fitting than the orange ones. I have no idea what the difference is in the texturing, but it is buck wild.
Pyro Pulse. Spell Shield. What's this one do? Resistance to magic. Ignite some objects.
Yeah, turn it up. Turn up the heat. Oh, you don't have enough yellow Skittles, huh?
And then I gotta find some yellow Skittles.
You're Skittle inadequate. Okay, I'm glad, chat, that I am not unhinged and crazy, and I didn't, like, just notice that this player character has an ass. Oh, they let the bats shoot you now. Yeah, I think it is just, like, the contrast. I think the highlights are brighter. Or maybe what it is the green ends up deeper. So it's relative. It's brighter. I don't know. It's just wild that they would be like, yeah, go with that.
Yeah, for what it's worth, in this level in the speedrun, you literally just jump over to one of these like out of bounds like what's the word I'm looking for? Like background scenery, and you run along it all the way to the end of the level.
That's awesome.
Okay. Enough
This game
out.
genuinely seems like a fantastic speedrun.
I think it's great.
Good grief! What's he throwing? Spaghetti sticks? Finally, an enemy with a range limit.
Thanks, I've been working hard on it, Shide. Is pasta the opposite of Skittles?
I think so. I mean, look, if you tried to combine spaghetti and Skittles, it would not go well. Spagittles is a bad idea, and I keep telling all the investors this. Give us the Spagittles, they tell me.
Then why did they keep giving you money?
No. Only I hold the recipe to the Spagittles. This has been passed down in my noodle family tree for generations on. Pasta-shaped candy? You mean spaghetti? Which is already delicious? Get out of here with that. Get out of here.
You talking about the candy spaghetti?
Yeah. Unacceptable.
Wish he would stop hitting me. I don't like losing health.
You only have 1 health. Twizzlers is not candy spaghetti. Twizzlers pull and peel is candy spaghetti.
Yes. Correct.
I, a candy expert, have spoken.
That was not the button I wanted to hit there.
Skittles rope with marinara on it. Oh, man. You ever think about how much orange Gatorade looks like pasta water?
No, I don't think about that ever.
Oh, you should consider it. Next time you're looking at an orange Gatorade, just be like, this is just really watery tomato sauce. It'll ruin your relationship with
don't think that's Gatorade. Right.
I have a photo that will prove you wrong later.
Did you see him just hold on. I'm sorry?
Go. Look, I think he's just uncomfortable at this party.
I've been to parties where I wish I could do that.
Man, I don't know if it's true or not, but somebody sent me a... Ooh, you did hit that projectile. That was rad. Somebody sent me a text message exchange. And the guy's just like, hey, man, where are you? And the guy's like, oh, I'm sorry, I had to go. You know, the guy's like, what do you mean you had to go? Right? It's like, oh, I was just, I know we were drinking, the party's over, like, winding down, though, and I just, decided to excuse myself. Get back here, you idiot! Oh, don't worry, I called an Uber, I'm safe. Dog, we're at your house! This is just a peak introvert energy. I'm done with the party, so I need to leave. I like these enemies. They're slow. You can shoot their projectiles down.
Lumbering oaks.
They're kind of big. They're brightly colored.
Am I allowed in the house? I'm allowed in the house!
Oh, cool house. This is a cool house.
For 1 potion?
Oh, hey.
I'll take it.
Whiskey. Donkey Kong Great Value Brain. I am, however, like, look, there's a Cranky Kong, there's Cool Guy Kong, there's Donkey Kong, there's Diddy Kong, and now there's the Value Kong, where you go to get all of your best deals.
Thank you for being dead now.
What a nice fella. Discount Kong. I have always enjoyed the name Donkey Kong. Oops, 2 of them now. So does the weakening spell that we haven't bothered screwing around with at all, like, it's not more efficient than just like shooting a guy, right?
Probably not. I imagine it's only a strength modifier, not like how much health do you have modifier.
Right?
Instinctively, it sounds to me like it's for if I'm going to be in close combat with a guy, I can hit him with that and then the fight's easier.
Yeah. Even though this game very largely rewards us for, just not.
Damn, y'all got all sorts of guys over here. Yeah, you keep running. You got the better of that. Better player 1.
Yep. Look, you just gotta lean even harder into range DPS, you know? God, I love the chunkiness of the world terrain here. Imagine a world that's just made out of box canyons.
Yeah. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going in. Wait.
This is a lot of fellas.
We're gonna do it. There.
Oh, right. Let's see how this works.
They still seem to have plenty of strength.
Yeah, they got a lot of that good strength stuff going on there. Got a lot of the good hurt sweat happening. Oh, I see. This is like the tier 2 Cyclops Archer Goblin.
Yeah.
Ape.
What if I
So
just
was there
ignored him?
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, what if I just ignore him?
They're not very fast. They're not like the hawk things, which would impede you and all that good stuff.
Found a yellow skittle.
A yiddle, if you will.
Nope.
And more whiskey.
I'm this way now. So I got
I have so
pottery
much
vase.
respect for this.
Empty. Oh my god. You're gonna follow me across the map now. Oh, okay. Great timing, man. Read the room.
It's a cool pottery that we've acquired.
So glad we invested in that.
So do we ever get a better, just general damage spell?
Yeah, there's better ones than the one I've got.
Okay, good. Oh, very solid Wilhelm screen.
Why does he sound like a cat? Oh, I'm over here again. Okay. Well, I do need that yellow skittle and the vase. And then I can probably peace out.
We've almost done it.
Nothing? Okay.
It does make some cool action noises.
Well, they're just camping the door.
Ooh, they got your number.
I tried to hit the button for my potion in time. I wish sometimes she wouldn't do these like combos. I don't know how those work, but I don't like it when it's happening.
But they look so cool. You can't do consecutive normal punches when your pants are this tight and this leather.
Okay, that actually worked really well.
I am wildly impressed that you survived that. Hey, you should save.
Does now feel like a good save time?
Now feels like a really good time.
Okay.
I try not to just like have my hand on the save lever.
Yeah, hit. No, you need to... Turning a save dial and looking back at the audience like you're on an episode of The Price is Right.
That's right. So just a recap for everybody. We're like what? 4 levels in? This is the 4th level, you think?
No, further than that. This is probably like 6th or 7th level.
6th or 7th level. This is a game where they wrote a 300-page document, sent it off to Skittles. Skittles leafed through it one time and was like, no snakes. And that was it. And then they made it.
I felt
and then
very
right before
about the
release,
snake
they were like,
situation.
this would be good even without Skittles. Hey, Skittles, what if we didn't put Skittles in Skittles the video game? And Skittles was like, fuck you, publish it. And so they published Skittles the video game, which we're playing.
Skill issue. Better player 1.
That's right.
Better player 1.
That's right. That's right. Oth has been proving that Oth is the superior gamer. See, when you can get like lined up where you're perfectly trading projectiles from like your launch zones so that you're always deleting their arrows. These guys are chumps. See, like that's the only combo I want to see just over and over again. Just that spinning like bat 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 because I think that does shitloads of damage. Yeah, that it was like literally their notes were what, like no snakes, and there was one other one on.
They changed. They want them to remove some swears, change a few jokes, but like for the most part, I mean, it went through and they were like, yeah, that's fine, except for inexplicably no snakes. You can have snake-like creatures. You can have things shaped like snakes, but no snakes.
They're just that afraid of Konami.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
They're like, look, we don't need another snake rattle and roll on our hands, alright? The people have seen snakes, they get it.
God. That reminds me, I need to replay Snake Pass. That's like a game that came out that was weird and jank that I never see anybody talking about. It's a platformer with no jumping. None.
Which game?
Snake Pass?
I've heard of that, yeah.
Yeah. Have you tried it?
I haven't.
Oh, it's a wildly strange time. I need to like give it a full playthrough sometime, but you've been my friend for a hot minute here. You know how that doesn't happen.
Can you die, man? What's the deal with you?
Remember to drink your Ovaltine in combat situations, off.
I'm always saying that. I'm always drinking my Ovaltine, and people are like, wow, this guy really loves his Ovaltine. I just don't want to die. I don't even like this stuff.
If you drink Ovaltine, it fills your body, and it, like, goes in where the arrows are, and, like, pushes them out.
Ooh. Sounds nice.
Yeah. How is Wobbly not playing Snake Pass literally 100%? Because I am a variety streamer, and I would be a Snake Pass streamer if I did that.
It's true. Math checks out on that one.
If all I did was play Snake Pass, we never would have Let's Played a book. Oh, off! I found another book to Let's Play.
Of course you did.
I did.
Okay, now that I've got enough yellows, I've got Pyropulse.
I found a collection of choose-your-own-adventure novels.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of choosing your own adventure, they require, like, code snippets of BASIC, and they're designed for the Commodore 64.
Oh, I think I've seen one of those before. Something like that before.
Yeah. I was gonna fire one of those up in the next, like, couple of weeks or so. See if people want to watch an absolute dumbass try to program BASIC from a 60-year-old book.
I'm thinking limited conversational skills.
Do I have a spell that awakens stone? Do you think that might be the one?
No, I think we need True Sight.
Orange is as good as gold. Save all that you can.
Alright, good talk.
I'm glad they voice acted that.
Madness takes its toll. Probably don't need awakened stone at all moments.
Awaken Stone is a reaction spell. Entirely hell, he just said that gold is a good Skittle and we should have more of them. Or orange, sorry, not gold.
Quotes. Hold on, give me a second. I'll scroll down the quotes.
Oh, you got a quotes list.
I do.
Oh, man. This is...
Give me a second.
There's been a lot of
just give me a
dialogue.
second. Orange is as good as gold. Save all that you can. Who knows what that's about?
Skittles, probably. Like, if I had to guess.
Fuck off.
Oh, is that another
Yeah,
rock to talk to?
looked like it.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh wait, is orange referring to these feathers?
I was thinking that too.
Hey, traveler. As you can see, some of the
Hey,
locals have
traveler.
a pretty hard life.
Hard life?
I think he's
Oh, I
undead.
get it. That would be like humor.
One of Necroth's favorite tricks, the stone flesh spell.
So now you're an expert on Necroth's whims and fancies. How fascinating.
You might want to try some conjuring of your own here. Not on me, though. I'm already under your spell.
Eesh. Man, talk about commitment.
That guy's
phobic.
Necroth, right?
I don't know. I don't remember. The speedrun misses a lot of... As you might imagine, the speedrun misses a lot of cutscenes.
I think that guy is absolutely Necroth, Author Blues.
Alright.
If he's not, I'm going to be upset. Because we're getting all the way to the end, right?
I think so?
2 of the
No.
5 you seek are found within these mountains and valleys.
2 of the 5 you seek.
An offering of food is a sacred gift.
Tiny dehydrated clusters of genetic code. Seeds, that is.
Shut the fuck up.
God, you're a dork. Didn't she, like,
what
herd
soothing
yaks
water.
or whatever?
Let's take some for the road.
Yeah, I'll carry it around in my mouth and spit it out when we need it.
Yeah, she was a dwindle farmer. Dwindles are awful looking creatures.
A dwindle farmer, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I remember that she was, like, trying to yell at one to come back and, like, get back in there, but it was all whispered.
Right.
It made me think of some of my earliest, like, Newgrounds voice actor things where, like, you know, like, I don't want to upset Mom and Dad. But, like, we need this voice line real bad.
I'm having a vision. I see this spring water in plastic bottles with designer labels next to Emilio's organic pasta salad in a little eatery called Sedona Bob's and a screenwriting agent named Todd buying 3 bottles and kill me, I know too much.
That, the punchline
That
went
joke
places.
is for
Water
one guy.
washes away tension from even the most hardened muscles.
Yeah, that line went places.
Indeed. This game is, real roller coaster of emotion, isn't it?
Yeah, it really just goes places. Like, sometimes it just does things and you're like, no person would put something like this in a video game. This is just unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
But they did.
I'm kind of shocked that, like, the 4th level or so was, like, the insane platforming challenge, and then this one is just so tame by comparison. Oh, I see you have a rocket launcher. The stock sound effects.
Roblox oof. Dot wave. Yeah, say that to my face, idiot.
Get him. Get his ass. Hey, everybody. Well, we got a minute while we're sky jousting with this lizard. I wanna ask: have you personally checked and made absolutely sure that you're following author blues?
Whoa.
Have
Now,
you
that would be a
followed
real
Author Blues?
gamer move.
That'd be a real 10 out of 10 move. If you're sitting here and you're having a good time appreciating this entertainment, this fabulous 4th of July, consider following the guy who's bringing you the entertainment. Maybe there will be more on non-holiday days.
I only stream every 4th of July.
Only on the 4th of July.
And then I
because
go...
Off is here to blow it up.
And then I go back to my hidey hole.
I know. Clicking the free button is a big ask. It's an even bigger ask when I let everybody know that, hey, I'm also here.
Yeah, you should be following
What's
Wobbly.
good?
If you click on his name in my title, it'll take you to his stream and show you a button that'll allow you to follow him.
Wait, it's just like an embedded button in the title that people could click?
Yeah, it's that easy. If you think Wobbly is funny here, just imagine if you were playing a game that was better.
One that I enjoyed and chose. I also do games journalism stuff because people give me keys and they're like, please, show people our video game.
What were they
And
thinking?
sometimes I do it, and I'm not afraid to say, man, there's some decisions being made here. It's valuable, I swear.
It's a service you provide. Oh my god, how many of these idiots are there? Holy shit. You're out, you're in.
Slaps top of Skye. This can hold so many idiots. Oh my god, these are such choices.
Get over here, doofus. Got him.
This game honestly feels kind of like one of those ones that's just like, it's not bad, it's just confused.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good way to put it, actually. This game wanted to do a lot.
Knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't. And arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't.
Hey, thank you so much for those gift subs. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the subs. Super B Nintendo, Donald Gump, Buttwife, Mr. Slap Happy, and Anosep.
Buttwife?
Buttwife.
That's a really good one.
It's a good one. It's a good name. Wobbly's losing it. Wobbly's losing it.
I don't know why that's so good. I don't know why that's so good.
Wobbly, hold it together.
I'm sorry. I'm coming apart at the seams. I'm showing my whole ass.
It's a family name. Come on.
Oh my god, there's there's a Papa Buttwife and Mama Buttwife and Little Junior Buttwife. Oh man, I am in fact 5 years old, it turns out. Okay, alright.
Did you get it out of your system, Wobbly?
No, it's still going. Hey, look, more Skye idiots. You know what, if hitting them on the...
trying to change to the health.
If hitting them on the way in could, like, stop you from taking damage, I feel like the swoop would be, like, a fine mechanic that would be cool. Oh no, I've absolutely seen the biggest dick is Life of Brian sketch.
Oh, yeah.
I think the fact that I do die whenever this stuff happens is because I've seen that stuff. Like, I don't know. I think it's a John Cleese interview where basically the gist of it, right, is that the whole reason that Monty Python's Flying Circus and like the Monty Python crew ever made it big is because they were doing and saying things that were completely outlandish and that had like basically just never been done before. And there's this big thing in nerd culture, and trust me, I love nerds. I am one of them. But like, what did we do with all of that? But like, quote it to death. And I don't know. I guess I just feel the whimsy when I'm like feeling the vibe of some of that absurdist bullshit, like along the side. There's just something about an upstanding remark of like, ah yes, the Buttwife family. Yes, very respectable. Big patrons to the town square, yes. Buttwife. They're getting a statue in the middle of town. You'll never believe of what. That's right. Koi fish. I don't know. I just love that kind of stuff. What I'm trying to say is, wow, Buttwife. Very original. Oh, heavens. I'm dying. My chest is shaking it all loose.
God damn it. Get out of here. Well, you have to understand it's because it has butt in it.
Yeah, that's why it's funny. Specifically. Like, can you imagine marrying a butt?
Sometimes I can be something of an ass. This guy's got my number. He's got me dialed in. That's not the one I wanted.
I'm sorry, what's the Tarzan yell spell? Like, what is that?
That's the Awakened Stone spell.
Oh, you just make a really funny noise and the stone starts laughing?
They can't hold it together anymore.
Yeah, they just crumble.
If a violet becomes a daisy, perhaps a lady would not pick it. Can you see the violet amongst the daisies?
The fuck?
What did that mean?
Does that mean this wall's fake? It doesn't mean that.
I wish these projectiles were visible. I'm sure part of it's just like a little bit of disruption from the inverter. Nice, nice! Give me the old 1-2 punch. I mean, I don't feel like Oth remembered the game very well. Maybe just very fondly?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I definitely knew that I was going to not remember a lot of stuff because the speedrun doesn't do a lot of stuff, and I'm not doing the speedrun.
Yeah, we're discovering lost content.
So this experience is going more or less. I mean, if I'm being honest, I've already made it further than I had anticipated making it.
Oh my god.
I had kind of expected that some of the levels would take me quite a bit longer to get through, and that.
So you projected getting stuck in the water stage then forever? Just the entire.
I had no
entire
idea how
evening?
long those stages were, because once again, I just speedran them.
God, I can't believe that even when you're not being pointedly sick with it, you're still just regular style.
I'm kind of
sick with
passively sick with it sometimes. Oh, that's a bird. Are you a bird I'm interested in?
Shoot it.
I'm not gonna shoot it.
Just gonna swing the cage at it? Like, how do you expect this to work?
I don't know.
Oh, can we jump from the hill onto the top of the house?
Maybe. No. There's an invisible wall right here.
Oh, that's level design right there. I heard a crossbow bolt go whipping by. Yeah, that's how you catch a bird. You just club the shit out of it and scoop what's
Look,
left
you're
into a
telling
cage.
me that would not put a bird in a cage. That's what you're trying to tell me, Wobbly.
I mean, look, it put a bird in the ground. Don't give me that much.
So high and mighty, like you got all the answers.
Oh my god, these enemies.
They just have too much health.
They really do. Like, if everything here had a third to a quarter of its existing health pool, it would be fine. It would just be whatever, man.
I imagine it's wanting me to use Pyropulse more, but it's very hard to hit long-range enemies with it, so I've been kind of, like, ignoring it.
Like, anytime a guy shuffles even a single step left or right, it just is impossible. Not to mention the aiming, which we've discussed before being a completely binary state of moving the camera or not moving it.
It is doing a lot more damage now. Okay, I'll use that instead.
Yeah, you got a skill shot.
Get over here,
Can't
idiot.
just go around prism scrubbing forever. Yeah! Oh,
Okay.
that's the combo.
Okay, well,
Did you activate that on purpose?
not really, no.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd, like, figured out some new tech to use on the stick. Really sticking it to him, man.
Oh, you. Stop moving and let me kill you. Oh, is it the feed?
One jump ahead of the bird line.
When the right bird comes along, the game designers will let me know. I mean, I'll know it in my heart.
Shut the fuck up.
I think the
Okay,
right
so that's
bird
the
will
wrong
want to be
bird?
caught. Yeah, right.
Say that again.
So that's a bird, but it's not the right bird.
Yeah, I think when we find the right bird, he'll want to be caught.
Oh, man, I just wish that I could spend my whole life in a prison.
I hope the game designers went straight to Prism.
I think the right bird will want to be caught. Yeah, right.
So here's what you do. You put the seed in your hand. The bird lands on your hand.
And then you slam down the cage.
You just hit him with the stick. Like they're within stick range. Boom, instant bird. Got him, GG. Oh my god.
Gosh, this game is just full of different guys, huh?
I mean, I guess you could also just close your hand.
When the right bird comes along, the game designers will let me know. I mean, I'll know it in my heart.
Ooh, that's like a whole bottle of health. That's great. It's also necessary.
Yeah, I'm trying to back off so I can change my item.
Yeah, since screwing around in your pocket seems to be like the worst. I just noticed that that potion doesn't just completely refill your health either.
No, it's almost all of it. It's like 2/3, I think.
God, this game has some choices. I mean, in fairness, y'all, a video game about candy is probably not going to be the most moving use of your time. Like, I reread Art Spiegelman's Mouse recently. If you want to, like, be moved, go pick that up. But please do not expect anything but a time waste from a Skittles adventure. For God's sake, please have some scope here, folks.
This game spoke to a generation. I think you're not being fair.
Swing your arms from side to side. Hey, everyone, come on to the darkened skies.
This game is so wild. The thing is, I don't think this game's like bad still. I just think that sometimes it's like going places.
No, it's fine. Like, it's a real good game. You know, Luigi, I'm just saying that it's probably not gonna be literature inside of the poop manuals. Wait, that bird super doesn't want to be caught. See how far away from the edge it is?
The daisy must become a violet again.
I'm sorry?
What?
They're like, look, you're gonna have some questions about this one, and that's understandable.
I am so glad that y'all enjoy us as a dynamic duo, folks.
Are all of the birds I've seen around here distinctly color impaired, or am I missing something? Oh, is it like I gotta give them the colorification?
What if you squinted at them magically? Gave them the old magic squint and saw their true form or whatever.
Does that do anything?
You good with that?
Okay, let's try what you said.
Squint your eyes, and then again.
That one's a new color.
Of course, it's the one that's far away from the, whatever. Okay. I guess we're done here now. This one different from the other ones.
I got a bird? Yeah, I got a bird.
Do we put the bird in a cage now? Chat, do you remember why we needed the bird? Because I don't remember why we needed the bird.
The guy said that 5 birds went missing. And, like, made it totally my problem.
Right. Well, we found the violet bird. Yeah, the cages will combine later to turn into the giant fighting bird robot.
The game doesn't trust me. The game has no faith in me. Like, I caught the bird and it's like, you know that bird's white, but like, trust me on this, player. That was, what happened was a good thing. We'll finish up this level, and that'll probably be a good stopping place for this game.
Yeah, pausing before we come back to it.
Yes, returning. That's right.
Definitely. I have the attention span for it. I won't forget by tomorrow.
Wonder what's going on up there. Probably nothing.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's definitely not a weird winding part of the level.
These grapes prove that there is more than one way to die.
Okay.
Never give up.
I thought he said grapes, and I thought that doesn't make any sense, but, okay. Reverend Gumby, thank you so much for the resub. When Tide Lied? Later this week. The schedule, has such information. Hey.
Grapes. Looks like a soily Cabernet with a well-drained southern exposure. Purple, in other words.
These grapes are to die for. Die? Oh, dig up a sense of humor.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Yeah, Wobbly, if you're so funny, you write better jokes.
I would, but he's driven me crazy.
Crazy. Oh.
What's that? What's that? Did your sense of humor just shrivel up? Look, you called me out for no reason.
I assume he just wants me to use the bird on them, right? To make them all purple? Now, oh, 1 out of 5.
Oh, we also have to fix the birds.
Well, if they're broken.
Sorry, can't prophecy birds are broken.
Level broke.
It's a cool wall they have.
God, it's really just like settling in how much of this level we skip in the speedrun. Namely, all of it, and instantly. It seems like it's probably a dangerous place to be.
Honestly, the Skye is fine. I'm hooting and honking and hollering over here because I don't have to play it myself, but it seems like it's all right actually. Like there's been a couple of points where it's been, but they pass. It's fine. It's whatever.
Yeah, I genuinely think this game isn't bad. It's definitely not super polished all the way around, but like, I don't know. It's got exactly what I'm looking for in a weird bad game. It's like janky, but like in kind of the right ways.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything like fundamentally wrong with it. This isn't one of those games where like I'm playing it and I can tell that like I guess one of the things that like really irritates me in a lot of video games, it's very prevalent in the post Dark Souls world. When a game sets up an idea and starts like creating a consistent pattern and like, you know, giving you like a concept to hold on to and then subverts it. Right? Like willfully. There's a spot in Limbo, the black and white platform if you ever played it, where there's like two little recesses and then like a pad in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And like if you jump on the pad in the middle, there's like a couple of smasher plates that like squish down into the little recesses. And like, okay, that's fine. You know, they show you that happening ahead of time. And then they show you the exact same configuration later, and it works exactly the reverse. Where if you step on the pressure plate, the smasher actually smashes the pressure plate and kills you. And like doing stuff like that really irritates me as a player because it's like why bother having any of it at that point? Because like now I can't trust you to set rules and inform me, and this game doesn't do that at all.
No, it's pretty
it's
straightforward.
just jank in what it does do, which is fine. It's not malicious, I guess. It's the end of that ramble.
This feels like one of those games that's like ambitious, and the technology definitely existed to do better, but like it was Simon and Schuster. They were a book company. Like I don't know. They like interactive software wasn't really their space, so they just failed to do it.
Yeah, it really just feels like they had this like very intrepid project, and they just kind of didn't quite have the chutzpah to get it done. The experience.
Is there something inside?
I'd like to see them try it again, though. Like, I'd love a remaster of this, actually.
That's what the world has been clamoring for.
Yeah, make it about M&Ms this time. As long as it's the hot green M&M and not the new, less fuckable green M&M.
God, I cannot believe they made the green M&M unfuckable.
I can't believe that. The nerve. The sheer audacity. Hi, Skye.
Hey, Skye.
Good. I'm sorry. I'm actually not talking about fuckable skills. I'm talking about the fuckability of M&Ms and how recently, well, semi-recently at this point, they altered the levels of sexiness attributed to various different subtypes of M.
Do not leave this place until 2 of the 5 are yours. That is all I can say, my friend.
What if I leave anyway?
No. You gonna give them to me? Does anybody out here have an M-Sona?
I was not prepared for that idea.
I wonder if it exists.
There is definitely
I'm sure
a guy out
exists.
there who has drawn themselves as like a M&M's OC. Oh no. The thought of M&M's OCs is awful to me.
Oh my god. They exist. Hang on.
Shadow the M&M. Yeah, except for I imagine it's worse than that.
I am researching rapidly M&M Sonas. I need to know more about M&M Sonas. Have Mars Incorporated made a new M&M character creator?
Yeah, send me a link to the M&M pit crew.
Are we gonna have matching profile pictures for a minute here? Is that what's about to happen? The original character creator has been long gone and relies on Macromedia Flash Player, which went extinct last year with COVID-19. Oh, this is
Look
a
up Flashpoint.
2021 post.
Look up Flashpoint.
She who cannot fly must rely on her protected nest instead.
What was that?
1 through 11 will bring you near it, but 12 will lift up body and spirit.
Cool. How many do I have? 12. Interesting.
Skye!
Dorian! Or whatever your name is. Following me again?
More closely than you can imagine.
What's that supposed to mean?
Wait. Before you leave, the nearest statue might have something to say.
He's the bad man. I swear he's the
Before you
bad
leave,
man.
Do not leave this place until 2 of the...
I have 12. I have 12 of the stinky leaves.
That perp's in the pokey, that scales in the slammer, that loses a knockdown.
Oh.
Sorry, I've been picking up old cop shows on my fillings.
I see.
You want to fly, don't
protect
you?
the bird.
But something's
How do we
wrong.
loosen its
I'm
grip?
going with lack of plumage.
I'm glad we got all those lines talking on top of each other.
It's very helpful.
Have you lost
Is
some
that
of your
is that
feathers,
another bird?
Is that why you can't fly? Okay, so don't take them. Have you lost some of your feathers, bird? Is that why you can't fly? Okay, so don't take them.
I'll chop it down.
I trust you. I believe in you, Oth.
All right, Pi. Let me give you the quick rundown. They made a game about Skittles, but they accidentally made it not related to the Skittles. This is a Skittles brand tie-in, but it's unlike any other brand tie-in that has ever been created, and for good reason, anything that will ever be created.
Hey, I have
bird?
hecked up
Is
news.
that why you can't fly?
Yeah, what's that?
Not only
So don't take
is the concept of an M&M soda very real,
Yeah.
and people feel passionately about this. It was also the focus of one of their national brand campaigns.
Oh God.
Unleash your inner M.
Oh, I'm sorry. I watched 3 seconds of that commercial and I'm out. I'm sorry.
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sorry.
Isn't
It took me 3 seconds to realize I wanted no part of that. How do I get it to release its grip? Is this an awakened stone situation inexplicably? Is the...
Oh. Is this not what the juice is for?
Like the water?
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah it is.
Remember, they
told me I had to have the juice.
Give him the juice, Harvey! Give him the juice! Looking a little parched over here.
Do you want these feathers?
Just stick them back on there.
That peeper is airworthy.
I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna use every item from my pocket right now.
Just upturn your pants pocket. Where do we keep all this stuff?
You found 2 of the colored birds. Your skills amaze almost as much as your beauty.
Okay, pal. You can't keep saying this beauty stuff, then disappearing. Who are you? Why are you following me? Why do you always pull a fade?
I can't tell you now, but I'll be back, and I will explain everything, including why I've begun to fall in love with you. But now, quick, across the bridge. No time to waste.
Geez, I hope you're not this quick about everything.
What?
This is a Skittles game. TM.
I'm sorry? What?
They say you shouldn't burn your bridges.
They also say you shouldn't pick fights with demon sorcerers.
We're about halfway through the game, Pi. Maybe, maybe only a third. I don't know. This is a fairly beefy game, and I don't personally know exactly how long it is casually because I've only ever speedrun it. What does this mean? Hold on.
We've entered Bop Town.
This music's not bad. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe about half. It's hard to say. I'm gonna let this be our stopping point, though. Wobbly's committed to the idea that we're going to revisit this, and God bless him.
I was doing a bit, but like I'm always down to party off. You know that.
I'm realizing that I never beat this like properly, and it's making me really want to see the rest of it. So I think maybe after Dashing Through Trash, I'm gonna plan to finish this. So if you wanna be along for that ride next month sometime, we'll do that.
Yeah, just say what.